The first one, typical SSC for last 2 years. What? Many firms fail because when they begin, what? They start exporting. They have not researched. Have not researched what? The target markets. That's a verb. Should be a verb in order to take an object after this. And after have, typical SSC for last 3 years, 2022, 2023, 2024 also, they give have plus any other form, and I think all of us know have takes only and only V3 after that, starting with a boundary. They have not researched have with a V3. Fraction. The easiest one I think to start with. Sandeep, Ram brother. Kalpana, Radhe Radhe. Akash, one another is a reciprocal pronoun which shows we should help one another. We should not fight with one another. Nothing is supposed to be here. That's the subject. Welcome, Muskan, Radhe Radhe. Isha, do not be sorry. Suma. No correct answer yet. My goodness. I am giving you 30 more seconds to think about this, but I request all of you present here to go through the sentence from the beginning once again and parse everything. Pay attention to every word and the next word coming after that. Have a look again. And I will give Vaibhav a piece of mind today. It's not P-E-A-C-E. Everybody here, you have taken so much time. Do you agree? You accept a model taking an adjective after this? Can you go ahead? Answer. Doesn't matter what the correction is going to be, but a model cannot take an adjective straight after this. I will happy when I get a job. He must sad when his father scolded him in that way. No, not passive. We have the adjective. Come on, what's happening? Diwali is around the corner, I know, but not today. At least for next couple of days, we can pay a little more attention. That's the same way, Vaibhav. There are writers and there are writers. The celebrity variety, the other variety, something which is indefinite to the author, indefinite to the author. There is another variety though. So one thing, another one, indefinite to the author. Trust me, Vaibhav, I can explain this to you. When you say other, you are so definite. On one hand, on the other hand, because that's specifically the other, the definite one. When you say another, you are not sure about this. There was a day I remember I went there. There was another day I did this and that. And there was another one and other and that way. No, Akash, but that's impossible, brother. It will depend upon the perception of the author. Models cannot take adjectives. She must happy and such. You must sad, and such? Never. What takes an adjective? Just be. You must be happy now, must be sad, will measurable, will be measurable. Impossible. Models taking an adjective. But we need to have a be form. Perfect. Yes. Welcome, Priya. Kajal. Avinash, it has a verb, counter, to take the object. Be will make that horrible now. Jai Jagannath. Ajay. Pramod, respect. Not across the internet, everywhere, not everywhere. This answer is available. Encounter will be different. Police encountered him. Rely is Suman, to depend on something. So this is such. Come on, active, please. Sandeep. He explained that the pillars of something that humans rely on. Humans rely on this for the pillars of tribalism, for security. So we rely on this for security, and those pillars would always counter any significant culture or social change. I think you can get those synonymous. You are talking about any significant change. That may be a social change, that may be a culture change, that may be a cultural change. Any social change, cultural change, and such. Perfect, brother. Deepak, namaskar. Good evening, brother. Radhe Radhe. Ajay, welcome once again. Rely makes reliance. Yes, Yashwanti. Done. Ajay. There's a barrier among this and that. Among cannot take its pairing with the and. It's either both or between, which take and as the upcoming conjunction. So the author is putting a preposition, we'll put another preposition, a barrier between this and that. Barrier should be between, not both this and that. Perfect. Among cannot take its pairing with between, with and, that way. The third one, here the first one. Chinmay, yep. Between the two. Welcome. What has happened, Nancy? That was actually shifted, but it started on time, no objection, and I did drop a message before I started the class, no objection. Avinash, much, much better. But I request you to that there is another objection added in the same fraction. Have a look at that as well. Nancy, no problem. That was actually at 6. So much time we are taking today. I don't know what the audience has gone through. Don't be sorry. Credit, when used responsibly, can achieve a large number of positive things in our life, such as financing or paying. You pay for something, you don't pay off something. That's a verb actually, ing. You pay for something, Avinash. So that's a blunder. Considerable. Considerable, I'm saying. And the other thing is, you can pay for tuition fees. That's all fine. You can pay for dream hybrid. What is that? In this context, it doesn't mean, I would say, anything. Say, it should have something such, in my opinion. It should be paying for your dream car, your dream petrol car, your dream diesel car, or your dream hybrid car, or anything such, or your tuition fees and such. You'll be able to pay for this or that. That's perfect. Pay for. And the other thing, hybrid is an adjective. We should have a noun after this. Paying for your dream job, dream this or that. Anything should be there. Next. Thank you so much, Chinmay. Thank you so much for the appreciation and support. Heartily. Thank you. Chandrasen, good evening. Chinmay, I will check something that you have marked. Your behavior is this and that. So I'll check that one. If it exists, no need to change that. I will check that for sure. But I'm not able to get anything such. Hey brother, from the idiom dictionary first? No. And I'm also checking in the official Oxford and such dictionaries. No. I request you to please mark, please, from where you got that. Perfect, Pramod. Yes, of course. That's a general statement, that's a casual statement, nothing specific, and such statements are marked in present tense. As with people, some are monkeys, are lazy, some people are lazy, like those who sleep all day in the zoo, all day at home, and some were industrious. That's a general statement. Some are industrious. Some are lazy, some are hardworking. People are lazy, people are hardworking. In the same way, monkeys are lazy and monkeys are hardworking. Sure. Aditya. Chinmay. That's impressive. Sheetal, that's considerable. I also thought of it at first, but verbs are the main words in a sentence. I thought of that at first, to be honest, but when I went through the whole sentence, there was a priority. Yes, of course. Thank you. The postman traveled by the cycle. Actually, it should be bicycle, to be honest, or on the cycle in something such. We don't put an article before by, like by the train, plane, or such. It goes by car, by train, by plane. Shouldn't be an article. Consider this a mistake of articles. Often wading through the swamps or passed through the jungles. Often that's separated now with the help of punctuation also. Going through this or going through that. So not passed, passing through that. Verbs shall be preferred that way. So fraction B has a blunder, A has a mistake. Thank you. On foot, yep. On horseback, on how many people were on board and such. No matter what he did in his earlier years, in the ending, need not change that. In the end, it doesn't even matter. He proved to be uncommonly virtuous and wise. So in the end, nothing like in the ending. Avinash. SSC is fond of putting such errors where it starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard he tried. Keep that in mind. Enough. Yes, of course. Medicines has need not go through the sentence further. Medicines have done. Welcome, Adarsh. Om Namah Shivaya. Chinmay need not put an ing. SES will be fine because INGs are the non-finite verbs. Just like if I say he dancing will not be a grammatically correct sentence. He is dancing should have been a possibility. If life existed on Mars, fine. That means you are putting about or talking about some past tense. All okay. It is likely to be in the form of, but the next statement is in present tense. So if life exists, I don't think so life exists on Mars. If it exists, it must be in the form of this or that or that or that. Make them equal. If life exists, it is most likely to be in the form of this or that. Welcome, brother. Trust me, Chinmay, hey dear. Putting a pause now. Radhe Radhe Vishali. Manish, that's interrogative statement. Can India make it? Or will it something? That's the interrogative tone. You have a question mark at the end. But you are impressive, hey dear. You are impressive, hey dear. Thank you so much. I'll guide the best I can. I'll be suggesting the best I can. That is all correct. If you think this is something, call this a mistake. Articles deserve that much attention. Please go through the statement completely. It's not a mistake of verbs which will be called a blunder. At least go through the sentence further. And you will come across, for sure, something horrible. So man, welcome. Don't be sorry. No, Shweta, I haven't. No, not this time. Perfect, Chinmay. Because we have two interrogative statements. Can you go there and can you give this to him and such? Must be the answer. Come on, have a look at this. When I say yesterday, many of you were there in the session we had yesterday, okay, at 9 p.m. Remember this? The school is decided to turn it off and something such. The school is not decided by the authorities and such. The school has decided. You better know where we use active voice and where we use passive voice. Go through the sentence further. Chinmay, perfect. Can India make it to a leadership position? Fine. Come here. Or will it, India, be retained? India will be retained. By whom? Who is going to retain India? What is going to retain India? India will be retained by someone. Okay, no objection, but that should be in the sentence, by someone. Will India be retained? I cannot see any passive tone here. However, or will it retain? Okay, we are at the second position. Can we be at the top position, or we will stay here? We will retain the same position. Both ways it is going to be active voice, nothing like passive. Nobody is going to retain us. Can India make it to a better position, or will it retain what? The fast train going slow image it always had. Will it retain the image it always had? And that way. Passive is not required there. Dropped it. Dropped, I should say. Second one. But Chinmay, I agree to what you say. I totally agree to what you say. But if we transform that itself into a plural one, we'll have to make changes here also. And since you marked, you are a beginner, let me tell you something. We can't make, I think you know this, a couple of corrections there. Either fraction A or B or C or D. We cannot say A and C, both. Impossible. Now, it's good to retain the same. Its advantage, itself, both will be synonymous. Else, perfect Shweta, it will be horrible. This class took upon itself, what did it take? It took the monopoly of this knowledge and this on itself of the same to its own advantage in that way. Response is too slow today. No objection. But yes, the correction is Sheetal thumbs up, priestly class. Just like you say voice and you put another noun before that, if that noun has its adjective form, we use an adjective. Lovely voice. If you say love, which is a noun itself, and if you say father, mother, say brother, sister, etc. Father is a noun, love is a noun, either put the apostrophe, father's love, or say fatherly love. It exists. Don't assume like, I have never ever heard of fatherly or motherly or sisterly or brotherly. Do they exist? Yes, they do. You can check in dictionaries. Fatherly love, motherly love. So it's better to say the priestly class, the adjective form of priest. Now this class, which class? The first class, the second class, your class, my class, there'll be an adjective at the beginning. Sheetal. Can we teacherly also? Thank you, Sandeep. Thank you, brother. Vaibhav, can we, what should I say, match the tone of the author, assuming he is Talit Lath? A better choice. Shweta, Sheetal. Yes, you can say I thought of this. However, we do say that, and it exists. I thought of politics exactly when I was studying this, and that he had no fear of politics and such. He said that he thought of politics. Yes, think about is not wrong. Think about is not wrong, but matching the tone of the author, not this of OFF, the simple one can work. I am thinking of selling this pen or something such. The first one, for sure. Avinash, I'm sorry, brother. Thought of. Yes, you are correct. I am sorry. Honestly, you were the first one. Sure. Sorry. It's all fine, Chinmay. Wood is used for politeness. Would you bring me a glass of water, please? Sir, I would like to say something, not I will like to say something. So would is all fine. Will is all fine. Depends upon the perception of the author. What would you like to have? No, Ajay. Models are the perception of the author. I can go there. I may go there. I shall go there. I will go there. I must go there. I should go there. I ought to go there. I used to go there. How dare. Need. Perception of the author. It has an adder. Better, Ajay. Best, Manish. Sheetal, Sandeep, Yashwanti. No, Avinash. This time I got your answer, but that is not correct, brother. See, I'm not saying pick the correct part, but at least this is horrible. It sounds horrible, doesn't it? While provisions on equality and non-discrimination will promote, I read that will, no objection, it's the perception of the author. Provisions on equality and non-discrimination will promote equal opportunities. No problem, equal opportunities, doesn't matter. In the process, reservation at jobs, at shows a fixed location. Where's the location of jobs? Only here. Reservation in this sector, in that sector, and such. Fine. You can even say reservation of. In is a better choice, but at least reservation at is impossible. Avinash, I have read the comment again. I request everyone here with my hands folded, please do not answer before reading the whole sentence. If you do, I don't know, what do we say? अपने पैरों पर कुल्हाड़ी मारना. No problem, but that's a casual one. We'll study. No compulsion. Will promote. Would promote. I think so. Thank you, brother. It had an error, Chinmay. And for verification is a part of PYQ of SSC. You can drop the 15th one. Drop the 15th one. I will answer you precisely. I am not able to find my book in which I have the answers. Will answer precisely next day. No objection. Drop that. Can't beat around the bush. That's passive, Nancy. Negotiations are completed. Passive voice, and passive voices have object at the beginning. Manish, Aditya, that's passive. Passive voice cannot take an object after the verb. You can drop. Models taking fresh even after them is something that doesn't require any efforts. This will explains dead. Now you need not go through the whole sentence because verbs being the best one. This will explain the first one. Time saver. Avinash. Namaskar, brother. Abhishek. If you wish to, can answer the 18th one first. If you wish to, can answer the 18th one first. If you wish to, can answer the 18th one first, and then think about the 17th one. Got it, Avinash. The same one here. Thought of. I thought of talking to him and such. Fine. Studies, a plural subject with a singular verb, shows is impossible. Studies, show, next. Quick. That's not that horrible. We have taken more time than expected. No problem. I'm not complaining. Manish, we cannot study the sentence further or read the sentence further after this point. Studies, shows, done. Need not go through the whole because there's a blunder at the beginning. It's nipped in the bud. Nancy and everybody, it happens. Say our father wants to do something like Virender Sehwag. I keep on saying, I keep on mentioning this name. I am a huge fan of, I will be, I was, Sehwag, Kohli, Sachin and such. Okay. His father used to say, I want to build a school for those who cannot play cricket and such. And if we have a school, I can include those students also which are good at playing cricket and such. We need not go through those physics, chemistry and such classes. His father was not able to because of money and such resources and all. Sehwag, when became famous, he has a school, SIS, Sehwag International School. Now, I'm not promoting, but putting an example. So that was the wish of his father. He completed that. Same is marked in the first one. He built the theater, the school, the college, and such as a tribute to his roots. And I think all of us know the meaning of roots. What is there inside us, just like the roots of a tree, we also have some roots. His father kept on saying, I need to build a school, I need to build a school. And that was there in his roots. He built the theater, the school, and that way. Yes, of course, that way. So a precise example I think I was able to put here. A couple more. Yes. It doesn't exist, Manish. Need not. Akash, okay? You can answer this one first and then think about that one. Answer this one first. Thank you. A better answer, Ajay. Let me check that. He built the theatre as a tribute to his roots, and the thought of it outlasting him would surely have given him the greatest joy. It also belongs to past now. You are talking about someone who did something, and that thought would surely have given him the greatest joy. Just like, say, Shah Jahan. Okay, let's have an example. Shah Jahan. He built, make it done that way. Okay. The theater, the Taj Mahal, as a tribute to something you better know, and that thought of it outlasting him, it'll exist after he dies as well, and that thought would, not will, he doesn't exist now, was there in the 16th century. That way. Akash, mark your words again if not okay. Chinmay, all visible, need not say that. Need not say that. Thank you so much for mentioning that line. It's all visible. Akash, okay? Welcome, Nitish. The first thing is have cannot take an ing again. We started at this, finishing at this. Have been the first and foremost thing we should say now. And the most effective method to keep our roads safe is enforcement of rules with zero tolerance to any, I would say, depends upon the perception. You are correct, so am I. Any rule violation. I would say this should be better. Any violation of rule or any rule violation or the violation of rule. That's a blunder because violate is a verb, and after prepositions you can't have verbs. Verbs can't modify the upcoming nouns. That's horrible. Any violation of rule or any rule violation. Both ways it is going to be fine. The fraction remains the same. The third one. Okay. Let's head on to sentence rearrangement or say coherent paragraph. The basics of which, let me write here, are going to be the first and the foremost thing is the flow of the sentences, the flow of the passage, the tone defines the answer. That's the number one point. I won't say the first one cannot start with a pronoun. It can. If anybody is new here, don't judge me. I can show you. I have given many examples here from CGL 2020, 22, 3, 4. Every year they ask such. Although rarely, but they exist. Keywords help a lot. I'll show you in the whole session. The third point is going to be, say, time sequential approach, say chronology. The next is going to be, say, articles and determiners help a lot. A study, the study. And the last one we can say, yes, nouns first and pronouns then, full forms first and short forms then, and such, the acronyms and such. Short and long if we talk about. The best thing is, and do not forget to read the whole sentence as per the given options. That will be feasible for you, otherwise you are susceptible to making mistakes. Welcome Radhika, Sandeep, Aarti, Soumya. Check the flow of the passage. Happy Choti Diwali. Choti. Thank you, Sandeep, for mentioning Q is the last one for sure. Q is the last one for sure. And can I say P is the first one? Introducing the topic, then defining the first keyword, defining the second keyword, and concluding the topic. This is an easy peasy one, honestly, where the first one is actually the first one, the fourth one is actually the fourth one. The first one has a couple of keywords which we can discuss. First of all, discussing one of them. The second one, done. See, we see alcohol, tobacco advertisements everywhere, TV, newspapers, street ads, etc. Of course, we see them. But we know the truth is they are harmful. Of course, we know them. One may say, starting with P and putting Q after that, all okay. We know they are harmful. But the next statement is talking about the ads. And that statement was talking about advertisements. This is also the acronym approach. Advertisements, then calling that ads. Application, calling that the app. Demonstration, calling that the demo. Perfect. There's a priority now. P should not take Q after this, should take R after this. You mentioned a couple of keywords, alcohol and tobacco. Talking about alcohol first, they create several feints to tell people that this is good for. Judge the theme, please. Judge the theme, please. We see the advertisements. They say alcohol is good. On the other hand, advertisements showing smoking tobacco as cool. Wow. Okay. Now you can put the contrast here, but they are showing that is good, they are showing that is cool, but we know the reality. They are not good or cool, they are harmful. Done. Starting with P, ending at Q, just one option. Now it may be RS, of course it will be RS because you're saying on the other hand. Had it been here, answer could have been done. Saloni, welcome. Kalpana, the first topic, on the other hand, the second topic, conclusion. Sandeep, perfect brother. If you say If the intention is just to consume whatever comes from the West, then it is harmful. That's a keyword here. If you're saying if you're doing this and that, then it is harmful, that means it should be good then. If we drop that condition, it should be good, but if we do this, then it is harmful. Okay, there should be another statement before that. P can't be the first one, not available either. Some of its effects of what? Q can't be the first one, drop it. At the same time, there should have been another statement, action happening at some time. We can say at the same time again, R should be the first one. So all in all, unanimously we have to start with S, which says, now grab the theme. The impact of economic reforms are mixed. Okay, don't judge grammar here. They are saying the impact of reforms are. You think it should be is. You are at a loss because this is a parajumble. This is a closed test. This is an RC. Put grammar aside. Shall be beneficial for you. Impact of reforms are mixed. Mixed, that means it may be positive, may be negative, the same way. When you say the impact, you talk about effects, that's the same. The impact of this, the effect of that, quite synonymous. Welcome Nitesh, good evening brother. So here, SQ is all fine. And yes, remember you are saying this is mixed. A couple of things should be there. It is really helping, need not go through the whole. Some of the effects are helping, but if we do this or that, then it is harmful. So that is the mixed variation now. It is positive. If we put a condition, then it is negative. All fine. Forget about R. You have the answer. Starting with S, the impact of reforms are mixed. Some of the impacts are positive. If we do this and that, then it is negative. Done. S, Q, and P. Need not think about R. S, Q, P. S, Q, P. We have. Radhe Radhe, Vipravi. Don't be sorry, ever. Welcome. Akash. Good morning. Hey dear. You must be sleeping. Now you woke up. So it's the morning time. Go and have some tea first, please. Komesh. Shweta, done and dusted. Not only the answer, but also the explanation is perfect. Let's save time. We can go ahead. If anybody has objection, can say that. Democracy in India can be a success only when the Indian women are politically awakened. And this political awakening, what can be closer than this? Perfect. And that seems to us a descriptive statement, not a democrative statement. That's a descriptive one. Democracy can be a success only when they are awakened. And this awakening cannot be isolated phenomenon and such and such. No problem. I can start with R and P. Available? Available. Don't forget to read the whole passage. Otherwise, you may be at a loss. I'm reading the whole passage just for slight confirmation. I haven't gone through the other statements till now. Let me go. R. Democracy can be a success when Indian women are politically awakened. Fine. P. Political awakening cannot be an isolated phenomenon. That means it requires some changes in social structure so that women can enjoy as important a place as man occupies. Okay. P. Then S. Additionally, they should be free. That means I think you're talking about women. Yeah. They should be free to express their opinion, to act. That means they shouldn't be isolated. They like and to assert themselves in all the departments of life. Better. Unfortunately, our customs traditions conspired with her economic dependence to make her unimportant in the society. Fine. Need not think about Q may be ambiguous. Its position, perfect. Done. Shikha, grammar doesn't play its role here. I was talking about the context. See, they at least have the plural tone. The tone, I'm not saying the word, they have the plural tone. Shikha, got it? If not, you can say no. The impact of economic reforms are. The impact are. All okay, no problem. Because honestly, that's the part of the whole passage. They have said India can reflect India. Indian sportsmen, MEN. Throughout the passage, they can refer to the same stuff, Indian sportsmen, MEN. No, that's the same passage. Can use any keyword whenever they want. We are looking at that as a jumbled one, as a broken one, but that's a whole passage completely. Arvind. Thank you. If not, you can drop your words. You can drop, no, you can drop your words here. Sandeep, let's start with Q&S, but no option available, brother. Nitish with SQ. Okay. Quick. Kalpana. Radhika. Thumbs up. No Pramod. No Soumya. Look for a descriptive statement which gives you not only the description, what we are going to talk about, but also a keyword which will work throughout the passage. Thank you, Akash. A very good comment from your side, defining the keywords. Ajay, thank you, brother. Everybody, you are using coalition, coalition, coalition partners in that. That has been defined here. Experience has now shown that a coalition government can run as smoothly as any single party government. A better statement, in my opinion, to start with. Experience has now shown that a coalition government can run as smoothly as a single party government. You may be further in the passage supporting this, opposing this, etc. That's the theme of the passage you have been discussing. But, since it's a coalition government, that means many, I'm not writing the name of the nation, I am writing one of the examples here that we came across during 2024 elections. Didn't we? You belong to India. You did. The only requirement to run it smoothly is that the coalition partners have to stick to a one single code of conduct. Done. I think SQ is enough to start and link. SQ available here. I won't click the answer until I read the complete sentence. I am going ahead now with the help of options. Experience has now shown that a coalition government can run as smoothly as any single party government. Fine. The only requirement to make it run smoothly is that they should have to stick to a single code of conduct. Fine. Now R. Every party has to own the responsibility for all the policies or the actions. Maybe, no objection. No partner is expected to air the views of a particular group in public. No problem. My link is better. SQ. Done and dusted. Komesh, yep. Sometimes finding keywords or the first one may be difficult. Sometimes. Trust me, everybody here watching it live or later, all the questions have been taken from SSC itself. Shweta, impressive. I am going to face my wash. Why everybody's saying sorry and please? I don't know. Welcome. Of course, the use of words like this, or that, and no doubt these are little words, but they are emphatic. Before that, you have started the passage. Courtesy and politeness is the key to good manners. Shikha. One may have said one and one. There are two things are, I repeat, in close tests, in parajumbles, in RCs, in fillers also, that part where you can't make any changes, forget about grammar. You need to consider grammar only and only in error detection and sentence improvement. And the point in close test where you have to fill the word grammatically. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. There have been instances of bad usage of grammar, I would say. Okay, all okay. These are the key to good manners. Courtesy and politeness are the key to good manners. Okay. Next statement. Biographies of great men can also help us in learning good manners. Everybody's saying the same. All okay. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. But nobody mentioned this. How to learn good manners? You can help. You can also help in learning good manners. Isn't that the link? We must first check. I'm not pointing at you like you should change your answer. You are correct, 100%. But that is also a keyword. We can learn good manners from courtesy and politeness. Biographies of great men can also help you learn good manners. Both of them are there. Another keyword, if I say the use of words like sorry, please, thank you, beg your pardon, sir, create a healthy impact on the minds of others. Fine, no objection. And these words we can say S and R. So wherever you go, QP should be together, QP, not PQ. SR should be together, not RS. Okay, PRSQ. PR, nope. RP and SQ, nope. QP, SR, the answer SP, nope. Koi na. It's all okay, Shikha. Two of the strongest pillars here have marked their answers. Thank you a lot for being here. Sandeep. R is not the first one. It has a better keyword to mark that first, and it will be the second sentence then. Shikha, thank you for the description. Shweta, perfect. Nothing can be more perfect than this now. Since man is not an island entire of itself, that means you are not an island entire of yourself. That means you can't be happy in isolation. We can't be isolated and be happy. Man is a social animal, I hope you remember. Since we can't be happy in isolation, we can't be happy alone. That means we have to live our life in the company of the others, maybe the family, friends, colleagues, superiors, even total strangers in buses and lifts and such. Need not check the other options. One more keywords. If you are saying humans, you can use the plural pronoun they. And step by step, you must build your relationship. Some relation you're talking about here, company of friends and family is going to be a relation with each one to lay a secure foundation for your road to happiness. Done. I want read P now. My answer is Q. The statement with the hypothesis. Man is not an island of itself, can't be happy alone. You have to live your life in the company of the others. Our statement exactly after this. And people, humans, must build their relation S. QRS. Answer. Need not care about B. Honestly. RS also matching. There, they, people, humans. Done. Kalpana. Thank you, beta. Thank you. May this Diwali be the last Diwali at home without a job. May the next Diwali be there with a job. As a teacher, what can be better wishes than this? शाहजहां जैसे हाथ कटवाए थे ताजमहल बनवाने के बाद मुझे लग रहा है इन दोनों स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट पिलर्स के भी एक आध क्वेश्चन तो रॉन्ग कर देना चाहिए. Akash, come in the evening, I'll talk to you. I'll give you the peace of my mind. Saloni, I know you are learning English somewhere else, which is not an issue, but the keywords marked by you. Yes, Radhika, Sheetal, Shikha, how can you say that superstition does this and that? And that's the definition of superstition. You'll be defining superstitions first, then you can talk about it later. How can we use a word without even defining? How? If I ask you, you've been talking about superstitions actually do this. Superstitions. Hey, guys, you're talking about superstition. What does it mean? First, that should be the first description of no problem. Yes, Shikha, always, not now it should be. It should have been starting with P. Okay, this is a phenomenon. What is a phenomenon? All over the globe, people have superstitions. What is that superstition? Nor does the inversion, there must be a sentence before that. None of these can start. Let's go through P. Superstitions, what is that? Mean an irrational belief, notion of this or that, doesn't matter what is that. P, available in the options in just one. But I'm not saying to click the answer there in the examinations. Kindly confirm. Does it match the theme overall? If yes, we are correct. If not, we may have a barrier in between. We'll judge. PQ, they say. Superstitions mean the irrational belief, that's a descriptive statement, an irrational belief in or the notions of the significance of a particular thing, circumstance, or the like. Okay, Q. Next. This is a universal phenomenon. Superstitions, meaning this belief, that notion, and that's a universal phenomenon, cutting across caste, community, even the national boundaries. People present here. Let me look at the comments. If anybody has said anything such, nobody has. Welcome, Sheetal, Sheelam, Ridhima. Thank you for the comments also. After the session you commented. Thank you so much. Hey dear, namaskar. People out here, if that's a universal phenomenon, cutting the boundaries, that means it happens all across the globe. Am I correct? Am I correct? Saying Q and R should be together. This is a universal phenomenon, cutting across caste, communities, and national boundaries. That means it exists all over the globe, all across the globe. People have superstitions, although superstitions vary from country to country. Now that's the additional information. It exists, although it may vary. Some people believe this, some this. Need not check S. We are done. We are done. PQR. Perfect, with the link of QR. Thank you, Nitish. Definition, explanation, issues, and the conclusion. Arvind, superb. Komesh, yep, because the central topic, theme of the passage will be discussed throughout the passage. We cannot say that is available in the first one. It will be available in all the options there. So can't help us determine which is the first one. Akash, thank you. That's why I say just one line. If you are so sure of the first option, don't click it. Just read the whole passage. If you are correct, you are correct. If you are wrong, you yourself can judge you are wrong with some barrier, break off tone in the passage and flow in the passage. Ansh, thank you. That's the next one. Some people have done this. You are requested to delay your answers. Those who haven't, please answer first. Some who have done this, please delay your answer. Sudhakar. Kalpana has answered. Vivek, thank you. You are talking about science. You are talking about science. Thank you. Such keywords help you a lot. Yashwanti, absolutely correct. Absolutely, along with the tone, along with the flow of the passage. Akash. Everybody, those who have done, I'm sorry, I have taught this a couple of times before. You can check. You have marked some examples of those next statement, those compulsions. You have marked some examples of the compulsions of modern life. Can you check? Can you feel yourself? The compulsions of modern life. For example, Sandeep, this is a very good one. I have taught this a couple of times. Now, with the help of the previous passage, you have the description of superstitions, which mean an irrational belief, notion of any significance, especially the bad one of a particular thing, circumstance, or the like. For example, if somebody is sneezing, oh, don't go right now, please wait a minute, or a couple of minutes and such. Fine, okay. They vary from place to place and such, country to country. Superstitions exist throughout the world despite the advancement of science. Okay, but the advancement of science, spread of science and education, you are carrying the same theme forward. P are available in just one. Now I will go this way. P. Superstitions exist despite scientific advances. They exist, but that means their existence should have been reduced because you're putting but, not and. But the spread of science education has certainly given rise to many people now who do not believe in superstitions. Many people who do not believe in superstitions. That means their existence, their belief has been reduced a little. Okay. The compulsions of modern life have also caused, that's the additional information apart from that sentence, some of the superstitions to reduce. Okay, both the statements talking about the same stuff, superstitions reducing or the people believing in superstitions reducing to fade out. That means they don't exist that much strong these days. Fine. And the best link in my opinion is the compulsions of modern life. If I have a class at 6 and I'll be, for example, fined, I'll have to pay a penalty if I don't start at 6. Then if somebody is sneezing, I won't be waiting like you have sneezed, let me wait for a couple of minutes, I'll start my class then, no problem. I have my flight, my train, and if somebody sneezes, I'll wait for a couple of minutes, then I'll go. I can miss my flight, no problem. I'll go to New York tomorrow, the very next day and something such. No, the compulsions of modern life. For example, if you have to get a flight, if you have to be punctual on your duty, you can't pay attention to such irrational beliefs or notions and such. Perfectly marked. Superstitions exist, but they have reduced. That has also reduced, for example, this or these. Answer. Aditya. Conjunctions help a lot. Manish. Sanju, namaskar. Good evening. No, Sandeep, but we have to make priorities accordingly. Today I watched your 100 error detection series. That was amazing. Literally, the questions you choose, I made many of those. Hey dear, not saying this to grab or gain sympathy, empathy and such, but I made many of those myself. It's fantastically non-finite brain warmer. Thank you so much for your words. Thank you so much for the encouragement and support. Nitish, we shouldn't say anything. People vary across the world, so it's all okay. Thank you, Nitish, for the lesson. Thank you. Come on, Nancy. If somebody sneezes once, that's a bad sign. If somebody sneezes twice, that's a good sign. We can leave now. Perfect. It's once again a superstition. Okay, all of you starting with R, and that is available in just one. All these can't be the first one. These can't be the first one. These can't be the first one. R. The life and times of two generations starting in just one. Let me check. Is the answer? Of course it is. Yes, it helps. You can't have such keywords at first. All these people, which people are you referring to? These changes, which changes are you talking about? Say these influences, which influences are you referring to? But in the examinations, when we don't have time, we can click and go ahead because of the lack of time. When you have time, make sure you go through the whole passage. I keep on saying that. Let's go through the passage. R first. The life and times of two generations cannot be identical or even similar. Thanks to modern research, progress, faster, easier communications, and even distasteful things like inflation and population explosion. Okay, the next one is B. All these, many things, modern research, progress in science, faster communications, distasteful things like inflation, population explosion, ensure that the world we live in the modern one, grows a new skin every few years. Because of the changes, I think he's referring to a new skin every few years. No objection. No objection. These changes, we grow a new skin, that means we change, and you can now refer to the change. These changes in due course affect our thinking. These changes affect our thinking, influence on attitudes, expectations, patterns, and values. And these influences do, of course, work on humankind, but they have the greatest impact. No problem, no objection such. Thank you, Ajay. Thank you so much, brother. The influence, these influences. Yes. Ajay, I will, brother. I will. Play it by ear is actually you heard something, it happens on a daily basis today, these days. You heard something just by your ears, you're not sure about the authenticity, and you just believe, I heard it somewhere, that it happens. I read this on WhatsApp, it happens. Come on, at least have some piece of evidence. You are just playing it by ear. Check the authenticity. That way. And bear the palm. I will check the etymology and will tell you. Let me check. Why are the first one? Bear the palm, huh? Anshraj, perfectly defined. Just one line is enough. Brother, Ajay. Palm leaves were formerly used as symbols of victory. Done and dusted. So if you bear the palm, you win. You have that symbol of victory. Palm leaves were formerly used as the symbol of victory. Okay, a certain moral code of conduct is necessary to ensure society doesn't fall prey of this or that. Society's concerns are our concerns. It looks to me totally descriptive. I can start with Q, but it's not the answer. See, a complete descriptive statement, completely descriptive. Society's concerns are our concerns, like anything capable of causing a harmful impact on it in the short term or in course of time is ultimately bound to affect us and our children in the long time. A completely descriptive statement, but you're still talking about society and society and society. It's a concern to help the society by safeguarding it from unwanted people, things, and ensuring its well-being that is at the root of social morality and such. It is also a descriptive one. This is a descriptive one. That's also a descriptive one. A certain code of conduct is necessary to ensure that the society doesn't fall prey to degeneration of values which would lead to a rampant suffering and chaos ultimately and such. Everything is descriptive here, but the same stuff. People are saying superstitions show this, superstitions show this, superstitions. Hey, what is a superstition? Will you define first? Same here. So society this, society that, society this. When we talk about society, social morality, what comes into play is the ability to feel for the well-being of the society. A descriptive statement. Starting with R, available in 1, we'll go through, is that the answer? That is the answer, and that should be. When we talk about pollution, now somebody can say air pollution, water pollution, environmental pollution, noise pollution and such. Let me talk about pollution first. Can use them. Let me go through this for just slight confirmation, starting with R. When we talk about social morality of any kind, what comes into existence is to feel for the well-being of the society. Fine. P. A certain code of conduct is ultimately necessary to ensure that the society doesn't fall prey. Well-being is marked, in the other words, society doesn't fall prey to negative values. That means we should work for the well-being of the society, not bad. S. It's a concern to help the society by safeguarding it. And at least another statement is talking about concerns and such. Yeah, perfect. Aditya. Muskan. Morality and the moral code. Yashwanti. Shweta. Love and respect from my side too. Hate you. Manish Kumar. Thank you, brother. Yes, Shweta. This is the same stuff again. We had a couple of questions ago. I forgot that. It had two. Yep. The tobacco and the alcohol ads. Remember the tobacco and the alcohol one. We may see advertisements all across on TV, newspapers, and this and that of tobacco and alcohol. Talking about this, talking about that, maybe concluding over there. We have a statement discussing or mentioning a couple of keywords. The advocates, the ones who support, and the abolitionists, the ones who wish to abolish, to remove that, who support, who oppose what? Capital punishment, have their own arguments in support of their stand. What they say, why they support the existence, it should be, and their statements why it should be abolished, removed, and such. Okay, R is a descriptive statement. Fortunately, we haven't just one option, but I won't click. I will not click. If you do, you may have 2 statements wrong out of 8. You may have 3 wrong out of 8 just by looking at the first one. Is that matches the theme of the passage? Let's confirm. R, the first one. They have their own arguments in the support of their own stand. What they say, they are willing to justify that. B, those who say this capital punishment, that means death, should be the punishment in some cases, they agree it is to be in special cases alone the most heinous and gravest of all the crimes. Fine. The most prominent argument, they argue this way, the most prominent one is put forth by them as the death penalty, that is of deterrence. Okay, they feel it is only fear. Nah, no other statement is talking about anything else. If I can copy this and put it here, deter, it'll deter the criminal and reduce the occurrence of heinous crimes and all. No objection. No direct link in the other options. They haven't talked about abolitionists here, but all fine. Starting with R, putting the theme of the passage first and then going ahead. Just one option. Those who have done this, please delay your answer, please. The punishment, Yashwanti. Yep, death punishment, they say. A couple more to finish. Akash, if I be honest, I'm not sure which will come first and which will come next in the previous one. That's why the one who has designed the paper, I keep on saying, they are quite literate, not illiterate. He has cleverly designed the options because for sure it'll be the first one, not for sure which will be the next one. So just elimination will work. We don't have the whole passage. We do not have the whole passage. So can't define the exact position of the statements. Honestly. Shikha. Once upon a time, people used to look forward to the lazy evenings because in the daytime we didn't have access on Doordarshan. I think you guys have gone through that era. You may not have. I have been through where we just have DD1, Doordarshan on TV, no other channel like Star Plus and all. Didn't have access to those, no OTTs and such back in 2002, 3, 4, 5 when you were born. And people had a simple choice of programs on Doordarshan. That's why they looked forward to the evenings. In the evening, we will have a movie, can watch a movie. Not in the meantime, daytime, the morning, or night. And it's since there is a simple choice, you don't like that, don't eat that. It was up to you, to them, those people, to watch them or not to watch them. But today, we have stormed the media world with cable TV, satellite television, etc. So S should be the ending one. Oh, unfortunately in three of them. And P, Q, R, once upon a time in Mumbai, the starting one. P, the first one, here, done. No Netflix, no Telegram. A niche. Respect. The black and white TV. Well, with no cable connection. Just DD1 or sometimes DD News. Ah, options are no. Shweta. Perfect, Yashwanti. Yes, of course. The last but not the least today. He wanted who, which encouraged him who, if available, I'll look. But I won't click the answer like noun as the first one and go ahead. I will go through the whole theme. Before going, he who. Siddharth was greatly touched as he saw an old man, a sick man, and a dead body. Oh, some negativity here. And he, after looking at them, observing them, wanted to do something to deliver the humanity from all such problems, old, sick, and such. He thought about this for a long time. Fine. Q and P at the beginning available in one. Now, you can't say S. Before going, he's going where? First define, he's going to some place, and then you can say before going there and such. Another statement should be there. At last, on hearing some words from the mouth of a hermit, which encouraged him to renounce the world, he decided to leave the palace and go somewhere. Forest. Before going, that is also connected. R and S. QPRS, the only option out there. We'll resume this on Monday. Okay, welcome everybody here once again in another session that should resume the preparation that we all were having. And I'm just dropping a message that the session has started. Request you to be live and attentive and vigilant and such. Let's go ahead. Just dropping a message that the session has started. I welcome all of you here. Hope you had a very happy Diwali week. Not only the festival, but also the week. And that was good. We had a Sunday in between. But now, go back to the lab again. Let's get down to business. Welcome everybody here. Vaibhav, Unnati, Jamaiki, Nancy, Akash, Pramod, Kajal, of course, Sheetal, Lovely, Sandhya, Wrinkle, Adarsh, Om Namah Shivaya, Shrishti, Rahul, God bless you brother, Gunjan and everybody here. Let's go ahead. Straight. In case you feel any difficulty, query, question, can drop your doubts in the comment section. Either me or my assistant will answer you shortly. Let's go ahead. We've been discussing parajumbles, sentence rearrangements, or say coherent paragraph, and here we resume again. Amrita, welcome, good evening. Shelly, Yagesh, Priya, Ajay. Yes, Adarsh. Kamal, Kajal. No problem. It's all okay. Good morning. Okay. You have said Guruji. Respect. Hey dear. To you too. Ajay. Radhe Radhe. Yashwanti. Hello. Ragini. Jai Shri Shyam. Hey dear. All well, and thank you so much to you too. Yes, we can say that. The main manifestations of violence in recent times have been this, and that. Fine. In the modern world, in the recent times, we can say they are the same. Violence has taken many forms, and the main forms are going to be this and that, each signifying the evil side of man and the design to destroy the principle of equity, justice, and truth and such. A descriptive statement. Another related activity can never be the first statement, so nothing starting with R. A new dimension has been added to violence, so can't be the first one either. We have P, the main manifestations of violence have been this and that. Those are the types of violence. But in this statement, Q particularly, you are saying In this modern world, violence has taken many forms, and those forms may be, say, extremism, terrorism, assassination. Perfect. Q and P and done. Need not check the other ones. Now you can say another dimension, a new dimension later. Done. QPSR. Unnati, perfect. Radhe Radhe, Muskan, good evening. Others, no problem. No. Unnati. P cannot be the first one. Unnati, Q says pollution. Okay. P says air pollution, water pollution, noise pollution. But that can be defined after defining or talking about pollution first. Radhe Radhe, Ayushi. Vaibhav. Manjula, good evening. Krishna and the avatars of Krishna. Wow. Sure, sure. Unnati. Sandeep Ram Ram, brother. Okay, Amrita stating RQ should be the pair. Uh, okay. Can I say this way? Welcome a note. That in this statement you're talking about phonological skills. I don't know what they are. In this statement you're talking about the phonological skills, children with poor skills, children with good skills. Fine, but what that is, where does it come from? Okay, we may have some statement defining that further. Are the first one, as marked by all of you unanimously. Studies of the factors governing reading development in young children, of course, young children with this or that, have achieved a remarkable degree of consensus. A remarkable degree of consensus over the past 2 decades. And this consensus defines the role of phonological skills in their reading process. Fine, perfect. R and Q have done this. Now I got the keyword of phonological skills. Now you can say either P, S, or you can say SP. Doesn't matter. RQ at the beginning. RQ at the beginning with SP or PS doesn't matter. No, Ajay. So okay, you can mark. No, 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 no. Actually, phone is related to sound. Remember, homophones with the same sound, then, there and there and such. Phonetic symbols or phonetics, if we say, define the sound of a word. For example, if we say C and the pronunciation goes S with this E at the end. C. This is the phonetic representation of the word C and such. Har Har Mahadev, Pradeep. Welcome, brother. Thank you so much. Yeshi. Uh, We have many options available here. Some are, say, saying RSQP, some with RPSQ, some with RSQP. Jai Jagannath. Ajay, welcome, brother. You be unanimous first, and I'll be happily answering that. Okay, then all of you starting with R, that's for sure. In due course of time, in time, our institutions have become, say, stagnant, corrupt, inefficient due to this permit Raj and centralized control. And now you're talking about control. Because of that, they have become corrupt. I think you want to make them free. I hope so. Then, since they have become under control, permit Raj and such, then liberalization process becomes inevitable. RP is all fine. P cannot be at the end. Somebody said that, I think. P cannot be at the end, if I say. Up to you now. But Shikha, SQ is available in both the sentences. Can I say P cannot be the ending statement that way? Let's go through this one, grabbing the theme or the flow of the parajumble. Say R. In due course of time, that's the problem of which you can mark the solution. That's the problem. In due course of time, our institutions have become constant, corrupt, and inefficient due to some centralized control. Now, this process needs to be applied, executed. Liberalization, let them free, make them free in that way. What is that liberalization? It actually enhances economic activities. It encourages initiative, entrepreneurship, and competition, which is very vital for the growth of the economy. Fine. Liberalization, this process, that process, in that way. So RP is all fine, S is all fine, Q is all fine. Answer. Welcome, Pragta and Nitish. Good evening. P cannot be the ending statement. Just one option out there. The answer. If you have been under control, Sandeep, now I need to make you free, for which I need this process. Done. Don't be sorry. But that was easy. Romix. Thank you. Aditya. Vaibhav, as always impressive. Meditation is something you all know. Meditation is something we all know. But this meditation, what is that? Stabilizing meditation is marked as one of the hardest techniques of meditation because you must keep your mind under control for a long period of time. Okay. Q is completely a descriptive statement, but a couple of options starting with Q, no objection. Now, this consists of maintaining full attention to their role, object, focus. Maybe QS. The benefits of this meditation, according to the followers, is that they can experience full understanding of their thoughts and ideas, can be that also. QP and QP. As a result, they are more able to live in harmony with themselves and with the world that surrounds them better, no objection. Then S, no. Can I say P and S cannot be together? Can I say P and then S cannot be together, which is marked over here, P and S. If you say this meditation is marked one of the hardest ones of all time, and as a result, they are more likely, probably the followers are likely to live in harmony, that's the solution. That's the concluding statement. After which we cannot say this consists of maintaining full attention to the role object focus, because that is defining meditation. After the followers have got harmony and such, we cannot say that. So no, sorry, just one option out there. Now, this is marked one of the hardest techniques of meditation because you have to do this for a long time. It is maintaining full attention. You must keep your mind under control. That means you must have full attention to the role object focus. The benefits of this meditation is that they experience full understanding, and because of which you can say you are more now able to live in harmony with themselves and with the world that surrounds them. P is the ending statement also. All in all, the first one is the answer. A couple more to finish this. Welcome, Ankita. Track the better. Full control, full attention, both ways the same. Q and S. Yashwanti, their thoughts and they are better. Muskan, better. New generation, young people. Perfect. Three statements are talking about the old people and their opinions. Just one statement is talking about the young people. No other statement after that. Young people, on the other hand, think this and that and that and that and such. Q at the end, available in both these. P cannot be the first one. They feel, who feel, and such way. Now, picking this particular one. See, the people belonging to the older generation always wonder what has gone wrong with the new generation. Next statement. They feel this, they feel that, all okay. Young people, on the other hand, feel that something such should happen. Just starting with R, the fixed one, no objection. You can say P and S, you can say S and P, doesn't matter. Q should be the ending statement. R and Q, P, S, S, P doesn't matter. Answer. There was another keyword of respect, if I'm not wrong. What has gone with this? They have had a lot of respect for the elders, and this lack of respect you can mark here. So P and S should be a better choice, and P and S is a better choice here. They feel during their time, the older ones, young boys and girls were better behaved, more obedient, and had greater respect for the elders. And now this, they feel, lack of respect for the old will destroy them. So lack of respect also there. Shubham, most welcome, brother. Sandeep. options quite close. If I say yes, Unnati, Soumya, Shelly, Sheetal, and all of you here, options are quite easy, otherwise would have been a close call. Okay. The first hydro generating unit in India was commissioned in Darjeeling, West Bengal in 1897. Okay. Chronologically, also the first statement, and that should be the ending statement because this is now in present tense. All these in past tense. The first one was commissioned in 1897. Many projects were taken up for execution after independence. However, with the rapid increase in demand for power, priority was given to this or that or that. Now, almost 30 new projects are under execution with an installed capacity of megawatt. Now, R, now, and such. So I would start with S. We'll discuss this now, RQ or QR, and we'll end at P then. Any statement? Just one statement starting with R and then P at the end. Last. Hello, KP. Farmers are not able to pay their loans and banks were closed. Can you help them having a policy? An FD or some RD? Yashwanti, perfect. Vaibhav, perfect. Yes, a better choice to say America, the country. Shikha. I don't know what this SSA is. Please help me. Don't know honestly. Honestly. The Great Depression in America began with the overproduction and low prices in the agriculture sector. If you're talking about the agriculture sector, you can say farmers and all and all and all. And that country was well advanced in technology and farmers increased their production levels. The production increased so much, prices got dropped, and there was something such over there. They were not able to pay something such as all. Okay. Starting with R, I'm sorry, S and then R. Just one option there. Trust me, I have not doctored the options, I have not changed the options and such. Everything is from some set of SSC CGL tier 2. This is CGL tier 2. I won't mention the date or the time and such, but that all the questions you have discussed so far in this series have been taken from a set that has identically been asked in SSC in some year. I hope that was okay, feasible. Out of those 20, we were able to get some 17 or 18 in something such. Fine. In case there was less, we'll improve. In case there was higher, all okay. Let's shift gear. SRQP? Yes, of course. KP, something for you. Sandeep. Full form, please. Ajay. Amrita, let's go straight to the options. Answer carefully. Welcome, Uma. Weber, thanks for mentioning something better, putting what you said. If any foreign media company, say, policy is coming to India, the entry of foreign media has to be controlled by strict rules. You can't let them free and do whatever they want. There have to have there has to have some sort of what should I say, some eye. We must be vigilant, we must be careful, because that's not the Indian one or the native one, that's the foreign one. So the entry of foreign media has to be regulated, has to be controlled, has to be restricted. You were not wrong. Now, governed, of course, with the help of rules and regulations. We govern something, we control something, we regulate something, and that way. Rejected, if they are coming, should not be rejected. And the whole passage is not saying anything such that has been rejected and such. Dejected is totally out of context. That's an adjective, which means sad. Depressed, nothing such. And this is retain. Don't you know Thala for a reason? MS Dhoni has been retained by Chennai Super Kings. Virat Kohli, Rohit Sharma, and nobody is going to retain because they do not belong to the same team, country. That's the foreign media. That means it doesn't belong to this country. Dejected faces, the sad ones, the depressed ones, those unhappy ones and such. Okay? If some foreign policy is coming here, we'll have to control that, regulate that, restrict that, somewhat such. Just govern is okay. Nothing like rejected, hasn't been rejected. Dejected is out of context. Retain. If that had been here for a long, long time in India, and now we are thinking we should drop it, we should continue with this, we could have retained that. Objections heartily welcome. Yes. Rules are formulated to govern, not to reject. A better answer. Unnati? Unnati, a better answer. Rules are made not to reject. Ajay, thank you once again. Rules are not made to reject, to govern, to control. Yep. At least. Say at least before that. But why cripple? I mean, grapple could be here. Say that is to, if I'm not wrong, seize. No. Cripple is to cause harm. Scruple, what should I say? Hesitant, I can say in English. If I say having doubt, if I say and such, nothing such exists. Stripple. Akash, thank you. Grapple with. Yes, brother. Prayakta. No keyword such. Can I have a better keyword? Uma Prajapati. Thank you. Uma. Thank you, beta. See, everybody here. If you are coming here, welcome. Entry of any foreign media. But you are coming here in order to make the country a slave. You want to make us your slave. Now that has to be governed. Unnati, is that okay now? By strict rules and regulations, not the normal ones. Yes, Vaibhav. You are coming here to make the country a slave. That has to be governed with strict rules. And if you're willing to make us your slave, if you have any intention to make us your slave, that's the theme of the passage. That means you are grapple, seizing, fine, but seizing what? To grapple the country politically, economically. Not bad actually. Not bad actually. Not bad, to be honest. Scruple will not be here. Stripple doesn't exist. Cripple is also fine. If you want to make us slave, that means you want to harm us, you want to control us, then that way, politically and economically also. Cripple, doing harm to the nation, making us slave and such. Not seizing, grapple, no. Politically and economically. Let's grab the context of grapple actually. Actually, grapple is not to seize. Yeah, that's what I marked it wrong. This is to harm. Just a sec, I'm sorry. Thank you. This is to wrestle. Sorry for my mistake, but thanks. This is to wrestle. Engage in a close fight. Engage in a close fight. So they're not fighting with us, grapple with. That's why you were saying the same. Yes, wrestling and such. However, KP and company, I wasn't wrong. The second meaning of the word is quite the same. 100% from dictionary. Seize, hold of someone or something. To control, that is also. Grapple with, struggle with, hard work to deal with or overcome a difficulty. Grappling with the problem. Yes, KP, from college or office. Sorry. The third one. Any attempt at cultural blank space in order to make the country a slave will not be I wasn't wrong. Seize is also the meaning apart from wrestle. But the meaning of absenteeism is actually being absent from college, school, or the office. And they are not being absent, they are coming. So I don't think so, should be the answer. Can we have the description of the answers that we are putting? Like, this is the answer because of this. This is the answer because this is marked in the passage. That's the key word. That's the theme I grabbed, because of which I can say this is the answer. Quick. This is from the same set, CGL Tier 2. From the same set. What do you think, Webhov? No answer without justification will not be considered. I'm not the one who is say marking you and such. But in examinations, whenever you mark, you have to be so sure, like that must be the answer because this is this. Those Shikha. Amrita has the best answer. The next statement says cultural this to make the country a slave. If you want to make us the slave, if you want to make anyone your slave, this is not absenteeism. Clonism is not the clone of anything. This is the muscular, what should I say, contraction and such problems. Clonus is a problem. Suffering from clonus, we can say clonism. Muscular contraction and such. Muscles contract and such and such. So no physical problem or muscular problem has been marked over here. Dogmas says fixed principles, making them follow the norms and rules and regulations without being willingly doing this or unwillingly doing this. Nobody is going to force you to follow some norms and such, but that's imperialism. Don't you know the meaning of imperial? No, this is not imperil, which is danger, if I say. Peril, danger. This is imperial, of a king, of any ruler, to make the others under control, to bring the other area, kingdoms under one's control. Let me show you, no problem. Let me show you. Imperialism. Imperialism and colonialism. Class 10th. Class 10th. I'm sure it must be, yes, it is visible. Of course it is. A political system in which a rich and powerful country controls the other countries' colonies which are not as rich or powerful as them. Okay? So the next couple of words had the meaning. In order to make us your slave, you want to make us your slave. That means you want to bring us under your control. Got the theme now? That's why you will be governed by strict norms and such. Any intention to harm the country politically or economically will not be. And any attempt at cultural, nothing is getting absent here. No problem such here. No norms and such are forced to be following. You want to make us or bring us under control. Make the country a slave. Okay? Doubts welcome. Shikha, okay? But that was also a part of the same process, Unnati, I would say. Almost the same process. Seize once again. Vaibhav. Thank you, Ajay. Yep, that was a good one. Okay, you choose your answers wisely. Abate is to make something less vulnerable, less painful, is to reduce the severity of anything. Confiscate is to exactly the same, seize and grapple, I can say here. Assimilate is to make similar in terms of policies, norms, rules, and regulations. You better know the meaning of tolerate. I won't tolerate this again. Aha, Sandeep. The subject of the sentence, or the subjects, if I say, are these: any intention will not be blank space, or any attempt will not be blank space. Now judge this. This intention will not be abated. This intention, this attempt will not be abated. Does it make sense? This intention to do this will not be confiscated, will not be controlled, will not be seized, grabbed, no, will not be made similar. But any intention to harm me or my country will not be tolerated. I won't be tolerating any such attempt of yours or intention of yours. That's what I said in English. Not everything, I'm sorry, can be defined in English. To make similar in terms, to attune also, if I'm not wrong. KB, zero tolerance policy. Sham, thank you. Yes, to understand, to, what should I say? आप हिंदी में समझ सकते हैं किसी चीज को. Not everything can be marked in English. What should I say? Let me check the dictionary. In terms of ideas and opinions and such. Understand it should be. Yes, take in and understand fully. Take in and understand fully. Yep. You are correct. So was I, but not able to express that fully. Will not be tolerated. Nahi sahenge. If the foreign media is keen on making a presence on the Indian soil, if you want to come here, no problem. But the respect of countries' unity and blank space is essential. Countries' accountability, countries' responsibility, both are exact synonyms of each other. So if the first one is correct, so is the second one. That means both are wrong. Vulnerability, no. Respect for vulnerability doesn't match. But respect for the country's unity, integrity is essential. Done. Okay. So let's head on to some questions such which we can discuss in next 5 or 7 minutes before we finish the session. Quickly, should I show these? Okay, if you wait a minute, I'm going to bring another close test. If you wait a minute, please, or not more than 2. Wait a minute, please. Back in a minute. Back in a minute. Thank you, Aditya. One liner. I have this statement in my class notes, KP. Never in the history of India has there been such a mighty king. Don't you remember? Never in the history of India has there been such a mighty king. Shikha, can you mark a better statement, a better word? Starting tomorrow, Sakti, if I'm not wrong. 99% tomorrow, if I'm not wrong. For sure tomorrow. Shikha. KP. Never in the history of India has there been such a mighty king. We will discuss the set tomorrow. We have this in our class notes. The first one here. Everybody. Respect. Shikha. And KP, to be honest, a comma will not be there. If yes, inversion cannot be applied. When we talk about inversion, never, always, hardly, seldom, barely, scarcely, no sooner, there, where, when, we don't have a comma after them. How did you know this, Akash? Shikha, how did you know this before even the options? How did you know this? Akash, thank you. That's how reading a cloze test first helps you. Reading a cloze test first helps you. But that should be a mistake from their side. That must be a mistake from their side. Our reputation in image is defined by our actions, of course, by our decisions, we can say deeds, needs, greed, faith, if I say, breed is to produce children. No. But the passage itself, most people are blank space by their actions and deeds, and that is the answer to the first one. This is once again from the same set of 200 questions, CGL Tier 2. Answer, there in the passage. People are defined by their actions. We know Shakespeare, we know Kalidas, we know Tulsidas, we know Lord Ram, we know Krishna, Kans, either notorious if I say Ravan and such, not because of their names, because of their actions. People are famous for their actions, not for their names. Yeshi. Good morning, Annie. The session is almost over. Lankadipati, most welcome from my side. Unbelievable. This is like deja vu. Are you talking about Karthik here? Are you talking about, say, Shah Rukh Khan here? Sandeep, thank you so much for the answer. Everybody, no. Acting. Where is that acting? Are you talking about acting? Acting depends upon your surroundings, circumstances, environment, priorities and objectives. Actings, honestly, how can you be unanimous for a negative cause? But act is not acting. Shikha, act is just like philanthropist, an act of philanthropy. Act, the way you behave, the way you do something. Yes, you act in a particular manner, I agree, but acting is going to be a different part. Act, you behave in a particular manner. And the way you behave in a particular manner is going to be your predisposition. The way you behave in a particular manner, the answer. One word to this phrase, act in a particular manner. That's your predisposition. You respond to something or someone in a particular manner, that's your predisposition. Acting, not that specific one. This is a vocation. You can say a hobby, which is not appropriate here. Bisection, nothing is getting divided or anything such. Your predisposition. The way you behave in a particular manner. Shyam. But that would be specific again, Shikha. Body language will be specific again. That's a wide cause. You get famous for what you do. Maybe doing anything. Our actions tend to be habit forming because in that we have a tendency to act in a particular manner. KP. Haha. Good evening, Chinmay. Hello. Yes. Yes, I can't express that in English again. Propensity, a special, can I say, liking towards something? A special liking towards something, propensity. You like something, you have the habit now because your actions tend to be habit forming. In that we have a special tendency to act in a particular manner. If I teach, I'll be acting in that manner. If somebody sings, raps, say does anything, will be behaving in the same manner because that's a habit forming one. Inclination, very good. Very good. Inclination, propensity, that way. Immensity, not defining the intensity being immense of anything. Virtuously is an adverb, we needed a noun here. Viscosity of a liquid being thick and such, the propensity. Liking towards something. Inclination towards something. Viscous liquid. People are blank space by their deeds. People are perfect. People are born by their actions. People are killed by their actions. The tone is not negative. People are alive. They are shaped. They are changed. They become what they are and what they do. They are shaped by their actions. And the last one. Prakta, thank you. That's habit forming. So people are made by their actions. They are defined. They are identified. The environment, which to a great extent blank space your priorities and objectives. The environment questions. KP, either second or the third one should be the answer. Once again, the same answer. Shape, change, make. Pramod, that is grammatically wrong, brother. Environment being a singular subject will need an SES. Impossible. Yagesh, grammar first. Questions, nobody's questioning, but it changes, shapes, modifies your priorities. Your environment changes your priorities. Okay, thank you so much for being here. You guys are wonderful. Would love to see you. Okay, we have a couple of changes. Tomorrow we have the All India live mock here at 6 p.m. all okay here. But the very next day, Wednesday, I'll inform you about the next weeks. But on Wednesday, we will have a class on the app. You got me. Did you hear me? On Wednesday, we will have the same free class on the app, not on YouTube here. We will have this class on Wednesday, not on YouTube, but on the app for free, for sure. Okay, you got me. Thank you. Starting this session in seconds. Thanks a lot for the previous sessions, your support, your understanding, your comments, and everything. I would say this is the next one, and I hope I'm putting through my words that we'll be discussing 200 questions, top curated for CGL Tier 2. Thanks a lot for the support. Would love to say again and again. Let's go ahead. And of course, would love to say one more thing, that we have mixed sessions and free classes. Today we are here. I'm not sure, but for sure, yeah, the very next day after tomorrow, that means on Wednesday, if the class is not scheduled here, if the class is not scheduled here on YouTube, you can go to the app and check free classes by Kapil Sharma, and it shall be available there. For sure, if it is not here, it shall be there for free in the evening at 6 at the same time on Wednesday. And tomorrow, for sure, we'll be discussing the All India live mock. Let's start the session with your presence. Akash, Lokesh, Viplavi, Nitesh, Payal, Kamal, Sandeep, Ritupama, Sandhya, Himanshu, Abigail, Anshraj, and all of you here. Resuming the same stuff I was doing, we had been doing, not I alone. We have discussed parajumbles, I think, on the very first session. We have discussed error detection. We have discussed close tests. Let's talk about RCs, which creates the difference when it comes to Tier 1 and Tier 2 examinations, because we better know in Tier 1, SSC CGL, even CHSL also, we don't have RCs in the set. But I think the only thing that is there, which is not in the Tier 1, in the Tier 2 examination. So today's session and probably the next one also will emphasize RCs. All welcome from my side. Before I start, let me mention we have an offer. One can grab flat 45% off and 4 months extra validity if he subscribes to SSC Super Elite subscription, the all-in-one solution in which you grab subscription once and you get access to all the live courses, classes, mocks, PDFs, and everything available in the SSC stream. You can use the code SUPER, this is valid till tomorrow, and grab any subscription. We suggest you get SSC Super Elite, the all-in-one solution. I repeat, if you want to enroll in just one batch, then we'll be enrolling in the other one, then the next one probably. Need not go through that. Just take this one subscription and you get access to all the classes, all the courses, the upcoming ones also, and everything. Notes, mocks, typing tests, everything. Okay? Grab the offer if you're willing to. And in case in between the session, if you feel any difficulty, you can drop the comments here. Either me or my assistant will answer you shortly. Let's go through the first one. This is the first one. Patience, please. And let's maximize numbers in RCs. Patience, please. Concentration, please. The first one. It's all welcome. Saloni, Army Lovers, Jai Hind, Pramod Gunjan, Pradeep, Harar Mahadev. May Mahadev keep all of us healthy. Devendra, Vishali, Radhe Radhe. Welcome. Done. Showing questions in seconds. But you must have a clear picture of the passage in your mind. What was marked in the initial 3-4 lines, what was marked in the next 3-4 lines, what is marked out there in the next 3-4 lines, which will help you check or eliminate the options if you feel any confusion or anything such. Ridhima, Namaskar, good evening, welcome. Let's eliminate the options step by step, easily, patiently, And I keep on saying this, that this is the segment RCs which, if we have comfortable reading skills, is not at all difficult. Why? Because it doesn't need any hi-fi vocabulary. It doesn't need any depth of grammar. That's an adjective. That's an adverb. Adjectives don't modify adverbs. I'm sorry, I was not aware of this. I'm sorry, I wasn't aware of this meaning of the word and such. It just needs your common sense and presence of mind and attention span so that you can eliminate the options and pick the most appropriate one. Majority is saying B. Let's eliminate. Why was WTO's 11th conference worrisome? What's wrong there? What's wrong? Denial of status quo? I think no. Inability of negotiations to reach outcome for the problems? Probably yes. Will confirm. Rift in the policies suggested by WTO on IPR? No rift, I think. Non-cooperation from India? No, 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 no. India is cooperating. Let's celebrate. Denial of status quo? No. The conclusion of this was worrisome. Why? Initially, he's marking the positive things. From Indian standpoint, there was no loss as the status quo continues in the same form. Okay, so status quo, no loss out there, so there is no denial of status quo. Non-cooperation from India, strengthening WTO is India's best interest, so India will be working towards strengthening WTO's presence in whatever you say. So that is India's interest. India is interested in strengthening relation with WTO, not opposing or not cooperating in things like that. So no and no. No rift marked out there. But yes, the next line says, in Indian standpoint, there is no loss. The right to continue program for this or that, that's a positive statement. But now the contrast appears. The inability of the negotiations or the negotiators to reach one outcome suggests that the efficacy, the efficiency of WTO is under question. That's something negative. So negativity is there where the inability of the negotiators to reach one outcome is there. Otherwise, status quo is all intact. Cooperation from the government, rift in policies is not marked in the passage. Done. Kamal, Ajay. Hello, KP. Attitude of the US is a threat to. So, what's the biggest threat to WTO's efficacy today? India. But India is working towards the interest of. No, that is wrong. India being not working. India is working. Strengthening WTO is India's interest. Not at all. The first one is impossible. Loss of faith in the WTO by US, probably. Negotiators of WTO are not decision takers, fine, but that's a threat marked in the passage. Lame attitude towards global trade. I don't know, but we will take something towards here. Probably the biggest threat to WTO's efficacy today is the attitude of the US. World's largest economy appears, US, to have lost faith in the organization, WTO, and begin to undermine something such. So the threat is the attitude of US because they have started to lose faith in the organization. Losing faith of WTO by the US should be the answer. For the third time, they are talking about the same stuff. I would happily say Just concentrate and you have everything written in the passage itself. Which of the following nations is keen to fortify? I think I shouldn't have shown this question, but I can't add it. All from SSC's BYQ. Which of the following? For the third time, we are going towards India working in its best interest. India working in the best interest. India is strengthening relations with WTO. So India, US has lost faith in this. Send them today. I will put it today. KP shall be available today. Viplavi. Is that marked in the passage? I don't remember. Let's go through the passage. Which of the following is the most successful segments of WTO? Is that honestly marked in the passage? Let's go through this. Dispute redressal mechanism, I don't remember. Intellectual property rights, I don't know. Review of government's trade policies, don't know. Agreement on trade in services, I don't know. Let's go through one of the most successful segments of WTO, which is going to be one of these. For sure, it will be there. That's how we can pick one question. Answer, sorry. Amrita, thanks for stating that perfectly. Yes, of course, it is there. I knew it was there. I didn't read this sentence further. And the US has begun to undermine one of its most successful segments. What is that? That's the dispute redressal mechanism. That's the dispute redressal mechanism, one of the most successful segments of WTO, and the last one, which is not true. 135 somebody got in the oliveboard live mock test. Wow. Respect, because getting 135 is not a child's play. Respect, bhai. See you tomorrow. I know I won't see you tomorrow because if I've got everything correct, sure. 11th conference was held at, let's confirm from the passage first. The conclusion of WTO's 11th conference at Buenos Aires, it is saying something such. 11th conference at Buenos Aires. 11th conference was held at Nairobi. No. So that's how, if you are asking the not one, this is going to be the answer. India's take on food security program was positive. Of course, India is working in interest or to strengthen a relation with the WTO. US is termed as world's largest economy. The world's largest economy, US, is losing faith in WTO. US is involved in directly half of the cases brought to WTO. US is involved in half of the cases. Is that marked? I'll save time and I'll show this particular one from my side. Yeah, and that's important because the US has been directly involved in nearly half of the cases brought to WTO. US has been directly involved in half of the cases brought to. So the first one is wrong, all of these correct, all correct. Let's go. Next. God bless you, Lokesh. Need not be sorry, brother. Ever. Need not be ever. Ganesh. Yep. Vivek done. Abigail and all of you. Changing slide in 10 seconds. Okay, let's change. Abigail, you are stating what I had been thinking of, to be honest. I don't have time, to be honest, if I talk about myself, to do things like that. I don't have, although I wish to. But in last 5 to 7 minutes, just by going through this RC has made the soul calm. Yes, of course, can feel the same. Okay, let's go. We have one more RC that we will discuss. The first one. According to the passage, what makes us happy? Peeping right into my soul. Wow. Somebody made us notice. So if you want to enjoy the abundance of life, engage in what enriches your soul. Yeah, the previous line also. But the more you embrace what feeds your soul, the happier you become. That's what we've been asked. When you become happy, when you enrich your soul, when you do what your soul loves. Um, when you become happy, a soulful music, not the only thing, it can be anything. An art form, no compulsion. Feeding our mind, no, feeding our soul. According to the passage, what feeds our soul? All of you remember this? That's cool. I don't remember. I'll go to the passage and I'll check where this word amateur is marked. And the meaning of the word amateur, I hope you remember, is doing things for fun, not making them profession, doing things just for fun, just to feed our soul, just to enrich our soul in that way. Let me check where this amateur or these amateurish attempts are marked. Probably here. Priya, Saloni. So when you engage in such soulful activities, nourishing your soul, embracing your soul, feeding your soul, all your thought and energy gets focused toward the goal accomplishment. And at this point, you will find that even some unknown forces of the universe are helping you in your amateurish but sincere attempts. Why they are sincere? Because you are putting them wholeheartedly. So there, who will help you? The unknown forces of the universe will help you. And as you progress, you are motivated to do better because you are getting some support by the universe that way. So according to the passage, when the amateurish attempts motivate us because unknown forces of universe assist us in them, so we get motivation. of, or even for those amateurish attempts. What about the others? Because we never knew that this part existed inside us. That may be an inference but not marked in the passage, because these attempts of ours are insincere. No, he didn't say insincere, he said the sincere attempts. He didn't say that. If they were insincere, these unknown forces will or would not be helping us because they are still clumsy, need improvement. No. Sandhya, Sandeep, what activities nutrify soul? Radhe Radhe, never be sorry. All welcome, brother. What activities can nutrify soul? Creative activities that need your involvement, need not always, but what feeds your soul, what embraces your soul, not embarrass, I'm sorry. Clumsy, weird, awkward. Just like if I write something 3, 1, 9 from right hand, that is clean, neat, and such. If I write this through left hand, this is 3, this is 1, and this is my 9. Fine, but not that appropriate and precise. Clumsy, awkward, and weird, we may say. Any activity that, come on, you have to touch the soul. That's opposite impossible. Immaculate work, he said, immaculate is neat and clean and perfect. Neat, clean, and such. Okay, judge this. He said, it is immaterial whether your effort is an immaculate or a clumsy attempt. It doesn't matter if your effort is perfect, if your artwork is perfect or weird. It doesn't matter, he has said. So the fourth one can also not be the answer. Yes, of course, peaceful, cooling, calming activities, the ones which touches your soul. This is horrible. First, this. Creative pursuits appeal us because Avinash, Sharad. I don't remember where this is marked. I'll go back to the passage and confirm just by looking at the passage or going through the passage. Why do you're talking about creative pursuits appeal us? Okay, can I pick the options first? The keywords given in the options, they nutrify the souls inside each one of us, an artist craving to come out, identify the beauty of the body, and they are not simple activities. Creative pursuits appeal us. Everybody remembers the whole passage. Unbelievable. I cannot. That's impressive. Amrita, as always, perfect. As always. They are appealing us because inside each one of us, there's an artist craving for release and awaiting an opportunity for expression. So, of course, appeal us because inside each one of us, there's an artist. Okay, let's see this first in the RC. What can you infer from Michelangelo's statement, I saw the angel in the marble carved until I set him free? His soul probably wanted to free the angel, and hence his artwork portrayed the same. He didn't think like the angel and hence wanted to away with it. Since he set him free, you can't say he wanted to away with it, do away with it. No. He wanted his artwork to look as close to real as possible. His mind felt free after setting the angel free in his artwork. I don't know. You have to infer. You can take the help of a couple of lines before that or after that. Para, Sandeep. Yes, the last line. But what about the inference? You can't do away with it. You set him free. So you can't manage without that. Vaibhav is beyond one's expectations, your memory, your attention. Yes, brother. Pragta, yes. It is not going to be one simple thing that is for all of us. You can satisfy your soul in your artwork, musician in his composition, actor in his acting, painter in his painting, teacher in his teaching, and such. It is not like your effort should be a perfect one, or it may be a clumsy attempt also. The idea, the thing is to try, is to be inspired. He was inspired, and to give free control to the mind. Try to be free control to the mind. Try to give free control, I should say, to the mind. That's how you can achieve whatever you want. For example, as he said, I saw the angel in the marble and carved until I set him free. So he wanted to free the angel, and that's what he did in his artwork. He did it. He wanted, he did it. You have to give free control to your mind. It's not like something is going to be perfect or clumsy. Whatever happens, just try. Just try and just give free control to your mind. Let's eliminate what you want to infer, because words will not be directly over there. This is impossible. He wanted his artwork to look as close to real as possible. There is nothing like reality. You just try and give free control. It may be real, it may not be real. It may be clumsy also. That was perfect. That may be clumsy also. So we cannot say it is supposed to be real as possible. No, a couple of options. His soul probably wanted to free the angel. That's why I set him free. And hence his artwork portrayed the same. What did it portray? It portrayed freeing the angel. Is better, not bad. His mind felt free after setting the angel free in his artwork. Fine. But this sentence is not defining the angel was in the marble, was carved over there. We have a better choice. He probably wanted to free the angel, and that's why he showed it in his artwork. For example, if I think of something, I want to live in a city like this and that, and I write lyrics and I show the same in my musical composition, that means I wanted this and I wrote this. For example, if I show something here in an RC, in a close test, in an error detection and such, that means I wanted to say something. That's what I'm saying through the RC, through the close test, or through the parajumble and such. So a better inference, if I say. You can ask in case you feel any difficulty or query or question. Let's have one more. Where's that? That's the next one. Okay. just as. Let's finish this also. Yes, Vaibhav, probably. Not sure he wanted, but if he wanted, he showed. That means probably he wanted. That's why he showed. We can infer, we can't be so sure like he wants this. Yep. Avinash, you are. Can you tell me uh, after the class? Pragta, with a smile, I can answer you, but not here. But yes, here would love to state all these RCs have been taken from PYQs. All these. Shouldn't be judging a book by the cover. Passive, Ganesh, I made you sign. You were made to sign. Passive. We've been made to believe because that's passive. B plus V3. Yes, to such an extent, influenced to such an extent that Shikha, thank you. We have this so taking its pairing with that. Shikha. Done. We have a couple of more lines. Paradigm is going to be something which sets or serves as an example. The paradigm shift, the example shift, such a huge shift that should be serving as an example. Paradigm, paragon, the example shift. Perfect, Saloni. Manish, yep, this is elaborative, we can say. Be complacent. KB, I didn't get you, brother. I'm sorry, you have written so beautifully, but not able to get it. मैंने सोचा सर साइन करने आए स्क्रीन पर जैसे um sorry, not getting it fully, getting it but not fully. I'm sorry. Let's finish it off. That is I actually. What can be the title of the passage? Come on, I hate this. Better Sandeep. Sandeep better. No Vaibhav. No Vaibhav. The author is declining the conditional love. We need to have a shift from this false conditional love to the pure unconditional love. He doesn't want this false conditional love, so he can't emphasize false conditional love in the passage. No, he's also denying this. We should surrender this false I. Let go of the feeling of I and such. That's how we can, if we separate this I, so he wants to drop the role of I in love, conditions in love, selflessness is all fine. But if I say to somebody, hey, I'm telling you a passage on selflessness, will he be getting, I'm talking about love? I can be selfless with the other help, doing some charity works or something such. It's not defining the title love that the author has been saying, discussing throughout the passage. The next line says it again. True love, pure love, unconditional love can be experienced only through giving, but not by demanding. That means he's talking about true love, pure love, the unconditional love, not the condition, not putting you first or I first. Understanding true, unconditional, and pure love. I would say true, pure, and unconditional love, not the conditional one. That's the horrible one. Yep, web have. So, which is not true. Avinash, cool. Vaibhav, cool. See, the author has marked what gives the feeling of denial that we all know, that we all know. Personalized love is rooted in desires and conditions. We've been brought up in a society that judges love based on conditions. That means you're talking about conditional love. We've been made to believe that we receive love only when we fit into people's expectations. If you want this and I can give that, I love you. If we are not good enough, if we, that's a conditional condition. If is always used to put conditions. If we are not good enough, we'll be deprived of love. That means we are getting love only when we fulfill certain conditions and such conditional love. These beliefs have influenced the collective mind of families, groups, communities, societies since generations to such an extent that love has been reduced to the fear of denial. If I don't fit into someone's expectations, I won't be given love. If I'm not good enough, I won't be given love. Or if I'm not able to fulfill certain condition, I'll be either deprived of love. In the same tone, you can say, I will be denied of love and such. So what gives you the fear of denial? Conditions. That means conditional love. If you expect nothing, if you expect nothing, you get love. True love can be experienced through giving, not by demanding or expecting anything. That means without conditions. World exists because of pure love, of course. Human beings themselves, source of love. Next line says, true love is not the one that two or more individuals assert one another. That was the conditional one. Conditional love never gets the fear of denial. Conditional love gives the fear of denial because of any certain condition when is not fulfilled. If is not fulfilled, gone. Whom to honor as the source of love? Family, community, society, yourself? I can answer this question without looking at the options. Better, better, because the previous answer which we have marked shows that these are the conditional ones. Who gives you the source of love? Who is, I think the passage has said something such. It is time for you to honor yourself as the source of love. You to honor yourself as the source of love. You have to honor yourself. Whom to honor? You as the source of love yourself. Which of these is going to be is or are true about pure love? Pada, Shikha, Sandeep, Prayakta, Avinash, no. Since we have multiple choice options, we can, if available, if correct, pick those. World exists not because of love, because that may be conditional, because of pure love. That's what the previous line has said. World exists because of pure love. And that was true since we picked the non-true one. That means that that is true. World exists because of pure love, not the conditional love. Yeah. Pure love is experienced with the surrender of the false I. Yep, of course. Otherwise, it will be the conditional love. It is experienced by giving, not by demanding anything. The third line I highlighted. That was also correct. That means all of these are correct. What does source refers to? Unconditional. What does source refers to in the last line of the Avinash? Yes, that's why I say HMW. Haste makes waste. No problem. We can mark one of those incorrect because of the absence of mind in the examinations there. God. How? Okay, we will discuss this tomorrow. I'm putting a pause here. It's 9:03. It's 7:03, I'm sorry. Resuming this tomorrow, the only question left, which is the inference one. So we'll discuss that tomorrow. I don't know the answer. You will be shown the line, you will be shown the options, and we will discuss this. Except this, I think all the questions were perfectly marked by you or probably by me, but for sure everything was there in the RC. We need not bring anything from our own side except concentration and attention. Okay, objections heartily welcome. Finishing things off now, you can subscribe to the channel if you are new here, can connect with us on official Telegram channels, and would love to see you in the upcoming classes. Thank you so much. Inform those students who are willing to study step by step by emphasizing each and every single detail marked in the passage, NRC, enclosed test, and parajumpals and such. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Vaibhav, Amrita, Prayakta, Anshraj, Avinash. I will, but the time is over, brother. Muskan, perfect. You are. Anshraj, Prayakta, Pradeep, Avinash, thank you so much. Bye bye. Good night. Akash, Amrita, Himanshu, Sandhya, Aditya, English, Ajay, Sandeep, Radhika, Lavkush, Kamal, Yashwanti, Sheetal. Thank you, Manish. Thank you so much, Hadia. See you tomorrow. And do inform the others who are willing to study. Saloni, Wrinkle, Vaibhav, thanks, brother. See you pretty soon, everybody here. Sharad, thank you so much for stating today's RCs are perfect. Abigail, thank you so much, Hadia. And BMW, you can rename your name like HMW, Haste Make Wastes. Thank you, sir. Today's class is awesome. Thank you, Devendra. God bless you. Thanks a lot, everyone. Okay, see you. Thank you. Okay, good evening. Welcome, everybody here. I'm starting the session in less than a minute as I'm dropping a message to all the students I have to join this session as it starts. And I'm sure it's going to be a very good one. I'll make you aware of the complete roadmap to SSC CGL Tier 2. Also, we'll be discussing some questions supposed to be there in SSC CGL Tier 2 2024 as per the analysis of the previous year papers from 2022, 2023 and 2024. I start in a minute. I request all of you here to drop your comments. If you have been to SSC CGL Tier 1, your examination has been there. And any comments from your side back in, I should say, last 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, if anybody of you has their examinations, kindly drop your comments and we go ahead on a roll now in less than a minute. Welcome all of you here. Just a sec. Let's go ahead now. Welcome from my side to all of you present out here. I'm sorry for the mismatch from my side today. Let's go ahead. Welcome all of you. Harar Mahadev, good afternoon, and all of you here. Esther, Rinkalaka, Sharmi, Radhika, Vaibhav, Nancy, Vedansh, Soumya, Shweta, Muskan, Anshraj, Abhishek, Sneha, Preetham, and all of you here. Okay, Radhe Radhe. Welcome. SSC CGL Tier 2, 2 years ago, used to have 200 questions of English. When it comes to experience, you may have more knowledge than we have. But when it comes to experience, I would love to suggest to all of you present out here that please go through those CGL Tier 2 papers in which we have 45 questions in the mains examination these days for last 2 to 3 years. I request all of you, I suggest to all of you present out here, please go through those papers in which English used to be of 200 questions, say 200 marks, because they can teach you a lot of things. Just appearing in examinations and scoring something is the ability of yours as per that examination. But when it comes to learning part, we have at least 3 months as estimated. It's 16th of September today, and it is supposed to be in December or say the first week of January, supposed to be there. You have at least 3 months to prepare, or more than 3 months. I recommend all of you present out here, please go through those CGL Tier 2 papers in which we had 20 questions from error detection, 20 questions from sentence improvement, 20 questions of voice, 20 of narration, 20 parajumbles, close tests, RCs and all in bulk amount. That's how we can rearrange ourselves when it comes to appearing for say error detection, say for improvement, for close tests, for RCs and such. When it comes to just 45 questions or say 25 questions in the pre, that is not going to teach us anything. That will just be a paper to judge our assessment. So I personally suggest if you have 3 to 4 months from now, go through those papers which have been asked in last 2 to 3 years, 45 questions of English. Please go through those questions in or papers in which English used to be a part of 200 questions with 200 marks. In this session, I'll guide you through a sample paper, say a mock test if I say, in which we'll be questioning or attempting those questions that are generally asked in SSC examination. Thank you for the kind words. Most welcome, hey dear. Don't say anything such, you're welcome. Radhe Radhe from all of us present out here. The first one is a good one. Do not be sorry. Home to is all correct. Welcome. This is all fine. It is home to a number of the first one I say is a good one. Have a look again. Good evening, Angela. Okay, everyone. You have looked at the grammar of the sentence. You better know sometimes in examinations, mostly in banking examinations, we are asked questions related to context. That means the given statement is grammatically correct, but may not have some errors from context. Have a look at the sentence contextually, not just grammatically. No, Vaibhav. That's also Kalpana through sheer practice, if I say. Manish, unbelievable answer. And that is all correct. Pramod, perfect answer. If I say more perfect or most perfect, I'm willingly saying that. I'm not an illiterate person to mention most perfect. You are all correct. Perfect, brother. Yes. Look at this. This reserve wildlife is home to many species. The plural of species is species. We have discussed it now. Cod, salmon, fish, deer, sheep, aircraft, spacecraft, hovercraft, species, rendezvous, and many words have the same form, both in singular and in plural form. Devang, that's all fine. That is all fine, brother. Home to many. This is all fine. This is home to many species. This is home to many animals and all. Judge this. That is home is, not was, to many species that are now extinct. The meaning of extinct is some species which no longer exist now. And if those species do not exist now, how can something be the home? Is in the present tense. And if it is home, that means they are not extinct. They are going to be extinct. Pramod, more than perfect, brother. Nearly extinct. Or completely rephrase the sentence and say they are endangered. Have a look, no problem. We are not in a hurry to go ahead and ahead and ahead without looking at the questions. At least, welcome. Is that okay? If it is home, that means people live there. Those species live there and they are extinct. They no longer exist. Then who lives there? They are probably extinct. They are going to be extinct. Pramod. They are nearly extinct or they are endangered. Perfect description from you. Next. Yes. I was running out of time, so couldn't mention this A, B, C, D. I request all of you here to answer carefully. Every, say, option is A, B, C, D. Thanks to Pramod for the distinction. Devang, is that okay now? Thank you. Pramod, can't help praising you. Yes, we have both the variations. Insist, that is correct, but that is a conjunction. It must have a complete sentence coming after this. Insist on is also correct, but it should have an object of the preposition. What do we have now? Thank you. So she insisted that there should be a complete sentence now. Wearing warm clothes, even though the temperature was quite unpleasant, we don't have a sentence. That's a conjunction here, which has a sentence. We do not have a sentence after this, after the conjunction that here. So that's not appropriate. Say, she insisted on wearing warm clothes. A preposition takes ing and that's better. So she insisted on doing that, this or that, even though the temperature was quite unpleasant or pleasant. Lokesh, I myself have made the paper. This is a mock test once again designed by me. Devang, have a look at this carefully. You will be asked some questions personally. Okay, thank you so much for being here. Lokesh, I have made this because of that. Good afternoon. Good evening, Priya Yeshi. Manish, that was impressive. That's not that difficult. Yep. Perfect. Nitish, in which one? Yes, we have the fixed sets. You say round the clock, say in the morning, because that's a duration of time, in the morning. You say in the afternoon, that's a duration of time. You say in the evening, that's a duration of time. But noon, midnight, they are the fixed point of time. So at must be used not in the noon. That's not a duration of time. It is 12:00 sharp, not the duration of time if you talk about. So not going to be in the end at the, I'm sorry, in the noon, that is always at noon. It doesn't exist. You can never ever say in the noon. It doesn't exist. At noon, Nitish, not even the article. The fixed point of time. Manish, that's a mistake, and shouldn't say a mistake, a blunder. Shubham, no. Whenever we put an apostrophe, there must be a noun coming after that. And we do not have any noun coming after compositions. On the other hand, we have a noun after musicians. So that's all appropriate. Yes, of course, the typical SSC errors they are fond of asking have plus V1 or V2, did plus V2, a comparative degree one I have shown you here. But the compositions, not was, the compositions were typical SVA, subject verb agreement. So the compositions were of the musician, or the compositions of the musician were praised by all. Good evening. Welcome, Subrata, virus escaping and all. Verb stands alone. Yes, of course. The third one, achieve, that's quite the same as given over there. This is achieve. I-E-V-E. Yes, brother. I have made so you can see the sprinkles somewhere. Sumedha. I hope you remember this line. By the time, in past tense, I reached the railway station, the train had left. By the time I got the tickets and entered the cinema theater, the movie had started. By the time I By the time he came, I had had dinner. One of the sentences is supposed to be in perfect tense, either in past or present or future, that way. Yes, Shubham. So by the time next year, by this time next year, they will have had, they will have opened a new research facility in the city. It will have happened by this time. Come on. By this time, the match should have been finished. Match will have been finished in that way. I can't explain that much in English, but if I say a couple of words in Hindi, इससे पहले कि वो लोग आएंगे, काम हो चुका होगा. इससे पहले कि मैं पहुंच पाता, मूवी स्टार्ट हो चुकी थी. You have the perfect tone here. The same happens either in past tense or say in future. So by this time, quite common. If you are new here, go through SSC Steno question papers 2022, if I'm not wrong. They had in every set, I repeat, in every set, they had one of the structures by this time, perfect tense, by the time, perfect tense, by the time, and perfect tense. Do remember if this is new to you. Thank you. But I remember I did teach this a couple of days ago on the SSC Hindi channel, if I say the English channel, if I say, where I mentioned one of the idioms, go to it, if you remember. Prajwal, that's all fine, but we have a better choice. We have a better choice because go through is also used for some difficult situation, is also used. I'm not saying this is only used for those. Remember, you have to go through fire and water. You have to go through fire and water. So that was to go through some difficult situation also. So what should be a better choice? I did mention this on that turn, if you remember. So what should be a better choice? That's not wrong, but we have a better choice. I repeat, that's not wrong. We have the same phrase from the verb look. We have the same phrase from the verb watch. Go with the flow. Everyone is dancing, I should be dancing, going with the flow. Going with something, that's quite common. Come on. Okay, Devang, come here. Remember the make believe? One day I marked, this is a noun. ये तगड़ा था. Direct words from your side. Make believe. Go around is a verb, no objection. If you have heard songs, what goes around comes around. What goes around comes around. If you have heard these lyrics, songs, whatever. But that's a noun as well, mentioning the same stuff. A series of events also. A series of events also. Occurring one by one, step by step, in that way also. The answer is go over, which is to examine. You might have forgotten, but I did mention this on the last time. Go over is to examine. This is to discuss, examine, have a look at when something is under your control. Go over is to examine. So that's the same here. No problem. Next. Thank you. I remember I did mention this. Thank you. Pankaj, that's the meaning of the phrasal verb. Okay, I'll show. Go over. Let me show. You answer this and I show you that. Anyone, either Oxford or Cambridge. Webhov, kindly help. Okay. If you go over something, you examine or check something carefully. Go over your work before you hand it in. Thank you, brother. Is that okay? Preeti, good evening. Welcome. If you go over something, you examine or check something carefully. To examine something. Thank you, Pragta, for the laughter. Okay, so that was to go over, to check the data, examine the data before making any conclusions. Okay, next. I think that was quite easy. She said, I can finish the project report by Monday. She said that, not she says, impossible. The given statement is in past tense. Not even told. That's the transitive verb. She told me, him, her. There should have been something such. Nope. Only two options are there. Now the first one says can. No, in past tense we can't have can. She could finish the project. That was with enthusiasm. And we were saying before making any conclusion, before saying anything, just go through the data. Just check the data, examine the data carefully. So a better choice. Thank you, Prashant. God bless you, hey dear. Okay, you are asking what was that? To do something enthusiastically, with happiness, cheerfully. Go through fire and water. You are correct, and so am I. Go through fire and water to undertake any difficulty or risk. It was announced by the judge with great deliberation. So the judge announced is all fine because we don't have ing in the given statement. That's not even present tense, not in present tense. Vaishali. Prajwal. What does that mean? Now Lokesh need not skip. There is something called elimination which works most of the times. Let's apply here. Your response was completely blank space. I don't know what your response was, but the description is did not address the issue at hand. It did not address the issue. That means something negative should be here. And you have given a word irrelevant. That was not appropriate. That's why I did not address that. Not related to the subject, Vedansh. So that was irrelevant, and we have to mark the synonym, not the antonym of the word. So something with the intention of being irrelevant should be here. Pertinent is relevant, so that's the antonym of the word. Antonym. Apt is appropriate, so the antonym of the word. Essential is a positive word. It's not a negative word. Come on, we are asking something. You are giving the extra information, not the one we wanted. That is extra, full of the other details, not the ones we wanted. So that is a synonym of irrelevant. If you did not know this, do know this now. Appropriate, hey dear. APT is appropriate. Appropriate, apt. The opposite is also true. Inapt is not appropriate. Yes, Saloni. Synonymous. Synonyms, not even synonymous. Synonyms of each other. Pertinent to, relevant to. Both share the same preposition. Not essential, Soumya. And you are correct, Shweta. Hello, KP. Have a look at the questions. I request you to, because you will, asked something. It doesn't, or he doesn't, Priya, make something from discarded materials, from pieces of old discarded materials, from stone as well. Absolutely correct. He's the one who is a skilled one, has the knowledge of art forms and all, not just from creating art from pieces of old and discarded material, just like rubbish and all. Curator, we better know, of museum, of pitch as well in cricket, is not the one who creates art from say art form from old and discarded materials, is the one who is adept at making, say, statues and all from stone as well, not from old and all. This is, can I say, like recycle, upcycler, taking that part aside and reutilizing that for use once again. Deva, Firoz Shah Kotla, Sri Lanka, TM Dilshan, if I'm not wrong. Come, because of the uneven bounce. Yes. Love Kush, absolutely, brother. Curator is the head of the museum who takes care of the museum. Nowadays for cricket as well, the pitches. That was edited by the team of experts. Team of experts edited that. No present, no perfect, nothing such. Didn't have time, so you have the cliche one here. Manish, you are at the door, just get inside. That means you are almost there at what is required to qualify tier 1 examination these days. Just increase this a little bit more and you are there. Prajwal, perfect. Ayushi, that's even impossible. You can't have a first form after have. And it's impossible to say said us. Have you noticed SSC in recent times has asked voice and narration without giving the actual sentence? Which of these is in passive voice? B plus V3. Which of these is in superlative degree, positive degree? The only option having as, this, as, and such. So kindly eliminate as per the given options. Said us is impossible, said to us, said to us. Both of these vanished. Have, receive is impossible in English. The only option which is in direct speech. Manager told us you will receive the updates by tomorrow. All fine, no objection. I know the cliche one. Said to us. Because of lack of time. Let's go ahead quickly. If you break the ice, you start a conversation anywhere, not even in a social meeting or anything such. You start a conversation anywhere. Need not define that. put off, postpone, delay. In last 7 days, I have taught postpone, haven't I, KP? Sumedha, thanks a lot for being here. Stay here and you will learn a lot. Sumedha. Uh, the designer knew a collection launched. People here who have gone through last 2 to 3 years SSC CGL Tier 2 papers, remember the iconic one, Much Ado About Nothing. Devang and KP here. Much Ado About Nothing. That's the similar one, but a tiny one, not that difficult. Vaishali, I'm sorry I didn't have time, but yes, for sure, tomorrow onwards I will make these. The designer knew a collection launched. Probably he launched a new collection, something such. A new collection launched the designer. Collection launched the designer. Come on. Designer launched. Yep. A new collection. Designer launched. Come on. Designer is a noun. Collection is a noun. Launched. Can't start with V2 either. 22 mains. Much ado about nothing. CHSL. Manish. Saurav. Prajwal. No problem. We can have the preciseness, or say A, B, C, D. The sun rises in the east. Horizon is the point where we see the, what should I say, the earth and the sky touching each other. So the sun, blank space over the horizon, casting a golden glow on the landscape, just like the dawn, even the dusk also. Sun collapsed. I'm sorry, I was going through this. Sun, I'm faded, but not over the horizon, should have been below the horizon and say under the horizon. That means it is rising, not setting in that way. Sank? No, not that way. Just one option, the synonym of rise, emerged over the horizon. Oh, I'm sorry. Webhof, perfect. Yes. This is the delicate issue I have ever had to deal with. You are talking about time expression I have ever seen in my life. You are one of the finest people. He's one of the best dancers, cricketers, etc. I have ever come across in my life. So that's a whole scale. That means not just one. We are talking about, say, all of those. More should have been a comparative form than the delicate. That's quite the same. Much delicate, it takes a comparative degree adjective after this. Impossible. The most delicate issue I have ever had to deal with. Love Kush, that's also fine to identify. We have the definite article the, after which we use a superlative degree in general. Sakshi. Perfect. We do not use an Saloni. Great, you have marked the kangaroos. Oh. We do not use an article before a proper noun. We live in India, America. I'm saying America, not the USA, which has a common word, states, for which we use the definite article the. They are traveling to Australia, not the Australia or the Australia. No. No article, Manish. The Netherlands. The Hague. Since this is just a 1 hour session, I don't have, say, RCs and close tests today. I promise on the next turn we will have RCs and close tests also pertinent, relevant for CGL Tier 2. Yes, of course. Shooting the trouble is a troubleshooter. Visionary, Elon Musk. You have visions for the future, you think about the future quite a lot. Diplomats are those official people. Diplomats, if I say he's skilled at finding solutions to difficult problems, that's not the job of a diplomat. Has much more than to do. Analyst is the one who analyzes, finding solutions, particularly troubleshoot. You have troubleshooters in your Windows as well. If your mic is not working, display is not working properly, you troubleshoot a problem. So when it comes to a problem solution, that's the same as troubleshoot. And the person, cooler, heater, leader, manager, troubleshooter. Yes, Priya. Shubham. God bless you, brother. Thank you so much for being here and there. Shubham. Saurav. They said we are going to the concert tonight. Let's have a couple of options where we have that night, the only possibility. Otherwise, tonight in past will not be tonight. Drop these. That night and that night. So we just have two options here. Now they said we are going to the concert. They said that they are, should be in past, were, not had things. Present continuous, past continuous, present perfect, past perfect, present perfect continuous, past perfect continuous. Nitish. Yes, the official ones sent by the government. They will discuss the issue next week. The issue not was, is, will, no, have be discussed next week. Shikha. Saurav would love to say something, don't take ill. Once you progressed, they has the sentence finishes here. How can one go to before the deadline? And that's all correct. But we can't even reach there. They has finished. They have. dish. Love Kush. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Yes, and that's true. That's honestly true. I have not learned it through any book or dictionary, through experience, looking at those previous year papers across the sections or streams. Innovating is a verb which can have the object after this. We are innovating what? Making some inventions, innovations where need to make or mark the object. But Shubham, brother, this is already an adjective. That's quite innovative, imperative, assertive, IVE. Manisha, Aditya, I'm sorry. If you put superlative degree most innovative, you have to define it further. Ganga, the Ganga, say, is the most, sorry, is the holiest river. We can't put a full stop after that. Is the holiest river of India. Even in the previous sentence, we have marked, if you mention superlative degree, you have to mark the superlative sense. I have ever had to deal with. I have dealt with a lot of questions in my life, issues in my life, and this is the most delicate one I have ever dealt with in my life. So you need to mark the superlative sense if you are willing to mark a superlative degree. Most innovative of all, or anything such. We can't have a superlative. We can't have a comparative either. Need not. Innovating is a positive one. Fine, but that's already correct. Need not make any corrections. His design was not only functional but also innovative. That's functional adjective. That's innovative adjective. No need to put a, say, participle or anything such. Ayushi, that's an adjective, not a noun. Yes, that's all, no error. Do not be. Yes. Yashwanti, perfect. Please hand in your form by the end of today. Yes. You hand something over, say you submit something, or you give the, say, responsibility to someone. Yes. The assignment was handed over to the principal or anything such. As per the context, you can also get this. Please hand over your form, the assignment, the copies, the registration, the details by the end of today. So please hand over. Nothing such. I don't even know they exist. Some more to finish today's class. To the person also. Yep. Distribute. Saloni. How many times should I say more, better, more, better? Let's have more verse. The opposite of better. Yes. The situation was more worse. So what should be the answer? A, B, C, and D. Honestly, sorry, but all of you have got 4 marks deducted. 3 you were supposed to get, -1 for the minus marking. This is sentence improvement, not error detection. Yes, I do mention, of course, I do mention that in a comparative degree, you use the articles, in a comparative degree, you use much with a comparative degree adjective. I repeat, you use much with a comparative degree adjective, and that's not an error detection, that's a sentence improvement, for which we are supposed to prefer if that's available. And that's the tone of the author, that more worse, that means he's willing to mention more worse, even the comparative degree of the comparative degree adjective. So just mark the comparative one. Much worse than that we had expected. Yes. Had it been an error detection, you would have been correct. That was a sentence improvement. And remember, much better, much more. Much is used with a comparative degree adjective. Now, Jatin, that's a better one. That is a better one. That's not wrong. His new exhibition is attracting more and more visitors than ever. This new movie is breaking all the records. That's all fine. Prajwal, if something is new, the latest exhibition is catching everyone's eyes. It's better to mark that in continuous tense. If you say has attracted, that's not wrong, but it's a perfect tense. That means things have been completed. That means things have been completed. I have informed him. No longer going to inform him. And that's the latest exhibition. May go ahead further. So that's better. Yes, that's why I put no errors, because you have to willingly or unwillingly catch them. Yes, Saloni. Yes, of course. -8 now. Thank you, Abhishek. Prajul, is that okay? Has attracted, that means that's done. It's not going to attract further. But this is the latest movie is breaking all the records. Is still breaking. Latest, some tone of present tense. Prajwal, what about this brother? This movie is crossing all the records. Is still crossing. I repeat, that is correct, but not quick. Yes. Please answer. This is tier 2, I say. The object, blank space to the floor. If you say down, that will be the redundant either preposition or the adverb. You have the adverb to the floor, on the floor, whatever you say. So need not put sit down. But we finished the sentence after this. Sit down. It fell down. We don't have another adverb of place. We have an adverb of place, need not pick this particular one. Not flown, Shweta. I honestly marked the option from what I taught in the morning today. You better know what I'm talking about. No, Ayushi. The object is not going to drop. The object got dropped. That's a passive one. And it fell automatically. I didn't. Yes. It fell, second form of fall. And another one. Yes, Manish. Manish. Yes, Vaishali. Prajwal, what is wrench? Remember, you're using this for roof. Nitesh, with a hammer, I cannot repair my roof. Hammer. But since you're talking about roof, I need to touch that even. For which I Nana Manish, but that's a better choice. Wrench is for nuts and bolts, and there is nothing like nuts and bolts on the roof, if I say. Just finishing things in a minute. Okay. There's nothing like nuts and bolts on the roof, so nothing like wrench. Saw, in Hindi you can better understand RE. You can't cut the roof, so saw is irrelevant here. Hammer is impossible. How would you say repair your roof with a hammer? It'll get broken. Drop it. You need a ladder to repair a roof in order to touch, access the roof. Okay. Take a screenshot of these two questions. We'll discuss them tomorrow. Take a screenshot. Time is up. See you tomorrow. Take a screenshot. Yes. We are nuts and if you are wrench. Grab the theme of another close test. Welcome all of you here. Shanky, Sheetal, Vaibhav, Lavkush. Just grab the theme. Now, these mocks are for tier 2, so they won't be that easy as we had for tier 1. More and more concentration, more and more attention from your side. One day you have to appear in tier 2, either this year or next year, and you have to qualify that as well. Just grab the theme, Manish, first. What the passage is saying, what it is all about. Welcome. Good evening. Male or female, which singer you want me to answer? I'm not sure about either, but which one, male or female? Let me hear that. Either Lataji or Asha Bhosle. Am I correct? Either Lataji or Asha Bhosle. Welcome, Suraj Isha. Manish, for the male one. Thank you. I would have said the same, but initially I asked both these options, one of these is correct. Yes, of course, I would have also opted for Ashaji. That's not the voice of Lataji. slightly different. Okay. Let's go ahead. Okay. I repeat, this is not impossible to achieve. Nothing is impossible. But if you pay attention to other things at the same time, you won't be able to answer correct. But if you put maximum concentration and attention here, you will be able to answer this correct. Let's go. Guys, Radhika Rajput is now more dangerous than AI. Respect. Why so slow voice? Go ahead, loud. The global economy is experiencing a period of unprecedented, something which has never been seen before. What? Stagnation, that means constant. Volatility, that means changes. Prosperity, a positive word. Recession, a negative word. I don't know. That's why we should have the theme of the passage into consideration. The next line says, which is the part of the same line, not the next one actually. Marked by rapid advancements and shifting market dynamics. If things are shifting, they cannot be stagnant. The very first thing. They can't be stagnant if they are shifting. Now, that may be prosperity, maybe deception because it is changing, maybe volatility as well. Is the tone positive further or it is negative further? If you mark me positive, prosperity will be the answer. Changes are for good, and if it is recession, things are going to be negative. You can't see any positive or negative stuff further. But you can see, however, this transition, that means you're just talking about changes, neither positive nor negative, nothing such marked in the passage. So better say changes, volatility, changes, the random fluctuation, the rapid, say, advancements and all, the answer. Had the close test been positive, prosperity could have been the answer. Had the close test been negative, recession could have been a possibility. That's volatile because of transition, because of rapid changes, because of the shifting market dynamics and all. Thank you. Welcome. We have another one, somebody has said. Perfect. Shweta, how did I miss this? Adapting to these changes again, changes again, changes and changes. Enough, enough. Stagnant is constant. Abhishek, stagnant is constant. At the same place, position in that way. Yes, of course, easiest of the lot. Many countries are adapting, changing themselves to these changes by adapting, I should say, some practices that enhance productivity and sustainability. Archaic, so obsolete, detrimental, harmful. You can't have harmful changes to enhance productivity. You must have something positive here. You can't have even redundant, more than necessary. Not that way. Innovative, the only positive option in the options. Then enhance. Shweta. Nancy. Cool. Unnati. Done. Both of you have marked collectively the answer. Yes. The theme was positive. We had rapid technological advancements. We had shifting market dynamics, which were not negative, marked by the author. Many countries are now adapting to these changes by having positive productivity, enhanced productivity, and sustainability. Fine, the theme is positive. However, the change is now enhanced productivity and sustainability is totally positive. Now we have a change in theme. However, this transition is not without its problems, without its cons, without its consequences, anything such. There should be a negative word now because you have changed the theme. And the next statement is also defining further. Cool. Because workers in the industries face job not reduction but displacement changes again, and the need for retraining, and that's a problem we have to address. So that is something negative, I would say. Opportunities, no. If you need to retrain yourself, that's not an opportunity. Maybe for some, not for all. Liabilities, maybe, but not that appropriate. It's a positive word, I would say. Advantage, not at all. If this is correct, so is this. Setbacks, because of this change in theme. Problems. Problems, I would say in simple words. Doubts, welcome. Thank you, Sandeep. You are perfect, man. But Avinash, we are discussing, you are talking about national economies. So shouldn't it be, in my opinion, nationalization? I think they are talking about this is possible, man. Should I tell your surname as well? People have the reason, the justification why that is the answer. Perfect, perfect. Anything can be here. Furthermore, the increasing interdependence of national economies has led to a greater emphasis on something, where the description says collaboration between countries done. You are talking about collaboration between countries, different countries. Okay, I got this word now. Interdependence. We have internet across the world, global, World Wide Web. We have intranet. I think you know. Welcome, brother. So collaboration between countries says interdependence. That means not isolation. We shouldn't be isolated within the boundaries. Nope. Nationalism, fine, but not between the countries. Nation is going to be just one. If you're connecting multiple countries, it can't be nationalism, not even protectionism. Protected, staying there where we were, isolation. No, that has to be globalization. Thumbs up from my side. We have the logic, huh? Welcome, brother, after a very long time. Abhishek, my goodness, brother, thank you so much. The theme was also here. That's how we attempt a cloze test. If we grab multiple keywords from a cloze test, answers are not going to be wrong. Perfect. Abhishek, Saloni, Gunjan, Nitish. If the theme is positive, pick a positive word. If the theme is negative, pick a negative word. Pramod, Smriti. The theme now here is increasing interdependence of national economies on globalization, the global economy. Abhishek, super brother, where collaboration between countries is essential for addressing global challenges like this or that or that. Fine. Now, policymakers across the globe must navigate this complex landscape with the blank space. Theme is not negative. The upcoming sentence says ensuring the growth is inclusive and equitable for all segments of society. It's once again positive, nothing negative. You can't have skepticism. I doubt we'll be able to get it or not. Skepticism, doubtful, nothing such. Complacency. I'm cool, calm, complacent. That means satisfied with what I have. I am a complacent person, to be honest. Satisfied with what I have. But here you have to have the interdependence. You can't be satisfied with what you have. You have to go global. No. Ambivalence, say ambiguity, equal things which are not clear in meaning is also a negative word. Yes, if you talk about future, you must be visionary, you must have the foresight what may happen before, and we have to take care of that. Perfect. No problem. Nitish, perfect brother. That was you who answered first and answered correctly. Super. Foresight. Thinking about the future, ensuring whatever happens will benefit all of us. That means we have to think about all the consequences, maybe positive, maybe negative. We have to think about them before. This is foresight. Okay, perfect. Have a look at this and we will solve. No problem. Typical SSC RC. I repeat, typical SSC RC, but have a look. Na na Avinash, na na. In the morning today, we had the word towering, lofty. Abhishek, I cannot say anything now. Sorry. In rough words of trees, say felling trees, no problem. In a minute, Avinash. Done. Showing questions in a minute. I knew it happens on YouTube if you teach for free. I don't know. I think if you put positive content, good content, such one, see the live count. And if you put despite of and such, at the end, ask me, I will mark you. The keywords, how I got that close test correct. All of you are correct, but Nancy Jen has a better description. Answers all correct. Let's go through the passage. What role does the dense canopy of trees in the Amazon rainforest play? Let's see. The dense canopy, it happens in SSC, level 1 or level 2 RCs. You 80% get direct answers. In the upcoming days, if the live count goes down, I will not. If it goes up, I will show many the theme-based RCs. The dense canopy of towering trees provides a sanctuary for countless creatures. The dense canopy, which you've been asked, of towering trees provides a sanctuary for countless creatures, just like birds, insects, mammals. Okay, this canopy provides uh, what a sanctuary for birds, for insects, for mammals. Options, please. It provides oxygen for the entire planet, not marked in the passage. It acts as a natural barrier against climate change, maybe, but not marked in the passage. It shelters a variety of birds, insects, and mammals. Prevents deforestation and agricultural activities, maybe not marked in the passage. Avinash. His health is not good, because of which. Thanks to both of you, Avinash, Nancy. Mm, but I think industries are marked. I think, not sure. We have Priya Sikarwar, Nancy once again, Soumya, yes, Smriti, yes, Isha. Which of these is not mentioned as a threat to Amazon rainforest? Not mentioned. Logging, the felling of trees. You cut trees and okay, you cut trees, you better know. The felling of trees. Agriculture, say pollution, cattle ranching. I don't even know what ranching is. I know. But when it comes to a close test, when it comes to an RC, no problem. I'll have to pick options and mark and go ahead. Which of these is not mentioned as a threat to the forest? Now, some threats should have been there. Uh, this balance, however, is threatened by human activities, particularly deforestation and agriculture, because as vast areas of the rainforest are cleared for logging, for farming, and cattle ranching. Nothing about pollution, I think. The species that depend on this face the risk of extinction. The loss of tree cover not only affects plants and such. Now, I have logging, I have farming, cattle ranching, but nothing like pollution marked here in the passage, which is marked a threat to the rainforest. Logging is there, agriculture is there, cattle ranching is there, not anything about the pollution. Answer. Yes. Yes, Avinash, you are absolutely correct. Breeding cattle in ranch. Avinash. Perfect, perfect, brother. How does deforestation in the Amazon affect the environment? It increases rainfall in the region. I think nothing such is marked. If you think, can say, can show. It leads to extinction of species and disrupts the water cycle. I don't know. Helps in the growth of new species, prevents global warming, it contributes to global warming, climate change. Let's check this. The next line says it all. How does deforestation in the Amazon affect the environment? It leads to extinction of species and disrupts the water cycle, which is honestly marked. You can go through this. The rest of the options are positive, and positive effect shouldn't be there. It has to be negative out there because of deforestation, which itself is a negative word. It increases rainfall in the region. Let's see. Extinction of species and water cycle, changing that, disrupting that. It is marked straight here. The loss of tree cover, which is called, say, deforestation. Loss of trees, say, deforestation, because the whole paragraph is talking about the same. Not only affects plants and animal life, but also disrupts the water cycle, and it contributes to global climate change. It doesn't prevent global climate change that way. Third paragraph, I don't think so. It is marked because if I'm not wrong, the third paragraph does not say anything about water cycle. If you all are saying third paragraph, let's see where. Third paragraph. No, it says what in response to all these problems, what efforts we have to take to, say, balance all these things. The third talks about the efforts, what you have to do to sustain all these things. If you have something, can say the water cycle affecting it, not only plant and animal life, but also water cycle it affects, and it contributes to global climate change. That means global warming, we can say. It increases rainfall, not marked in the passage. Helps the growth of new species, not at all. Prevents global warming, it contributes to global warming, but extension of species, plants and animals, but also disturbing the water cycle. Yeah, straight. Sandeep. Pramod. I need to confirm in case you guys remember, no problem. Even if you guys remember, I need to confirm so that I need not check the answer sheet of SSC. I myself will be so sure this is the answer. Which trees are mentioned as unique plants? That was somewhere here in the first paragraph. I remember some of the names were marked here. I think that was a one page RC. We can remember it actually. Which trees are mentioned as unique plants found in the Amazon rainforest? Oak and pine trees, I don't know, we'll check. Rubber and Brazil nut tree, we'll check. Mango and coconut, we'll check. And willow and maple tree, I don't know. Unique trees, plants found in the Amazon. Oak and pine, rubber and Brazil, mango and coconut, willow and maple. Let's see. Some unique trees are marked here. Unique plants such as the rubber tree, okay, prized for this, and the Brazil nut tree, which sustains wildlife with this and that, flourish here. The rest of the statements are now different. Yes, of course, Abhishek, yes, brother. So we have rubber tree, and we need to check. We must check if we have to maintain the precision, the accuracy, and score maximum. Unique plants like rubber tree, Brazil nut tree. Okay, nothing like mango, willow, anything such. A rubber tree and Brazil nut tree. Done. Last. We must go back and check. Nah, Avinash. Nowadays, proper noun behaves as an adjective. So we say Kapil Sharma show directly. We say Modi government, dropping the article directly. That used to be Indian team. Now they say India team directly. No objection. Proper nouns can behave as an adjective to another noun. You are correct. So are they. What's the primary focus of conservation efforts? I think they are talking about the third paragraph now. What in response, the efforts and such. Mentioned in the passage. Reducing wildlife populations. Come on. Reducing wildlife populations. You serious? No, that's a negative one. And that shouldn't be the primary focus of conservation. If you want to conserve, you can't reduce wildlife populations. If you reduce them, nothing will be left. We will be reduced. Promoting sustainable practices and preserving biodiversity, something that was marked here, I think. We'll check. As expanding agriculture and logging. No, you can expand agriculture, for example, but you can't expand the felling of trees. Will not survive. The forest will go down. Developing industrial zones. No. I think B, but I need to check to make sure. So promoting sustainable practices in terms of conservation, their efforts in preserving biodiversity. Of course, we have to, but let's confirm through the passage once. In response to, conservation efforts are intensifying to promote sustainable practices there and protect the biodiversity here. Done. Any objection is heartily welcome. Another one. Perfect response from your side. Those who are here, those who left, I can't say anything about them. But those who are here, perfect response from your side. Next. Another one such. Thank you. Abhishek, we have one more. We have one more. If you are willing to go, you can. This is not the end yet. Only positive again. Yep. No, 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 no. Stay here. Done. Uh, Sandeep, they have been taken from the same passage. Overall passage remains the same. I could have created one more. They have been taken from the same. Ankita, very good. That's the subject of the passage. Done. Let me show the questions now. No problem. You can have, every person has different, say, level of reading skills. Some may grab this in, say, 1 or 2 minutes. Some may take 5 minutes. After those 5 minutes, some need not look back at the passage. Some need to check again and again in order to confirm. No problem. What matters is time and accuracy and precision, to be honest. Here we go. Another typical SSC one where 4 out of 5 answers will be marked directly in the passage. Shikha. I think something such was marked in the passage in third and fourth line, probably the third one, I think, which is one of the key adaptations, how he adapts himself. Okay, it's bright color attracting prey. That's actually negative if you think about this. It's striking green color, helping it camouflage, hide himself in the foliage, leaves and all. Has the ability to fly from tree to tree. Is he a frog or a monkey? It mimics the sounds of birds to scare the predators. Nothing such was marked in the passage, not even flying and such. Either this or that. Let's confirm. This vibrant amphibian found in the towering canopies displays a striking green that helps it blend, which means to camouflage, effortlessly into the dense leaves and all. Perfect, as marked in the passage. Soumya. Oh, let me control myself. Come on. Who's that friend of yours? Leaves collectively. Yep. Avinash. Perfect. Uh, why is this frog considered an important indicator species? Its population provides insights into the overall health of the ecosystem. I think something such was marked. Its population, something marked here, I think the sixth or the seventh line, the second paragraph. Its population provides insights into the overall health of the ecosystem. Something such is marked, I think, here. It acts as an important indicator species by observing its health and population trends. We can gather information about the overall condition of the habitat. Perfect. Provides important indicator species. It acts as an important indicator. It provides data that can help you, say, grab information about the overall condition of its habitat by its health and population trends. Fine. And the next line says, I'm sorry, in this way, he offers valuable insights into the health of the rainforest, marked directly, not even nothing like inference, marked. It is the largest species now. Signals the end of deforestation, mating habits determine the migration pattern, nothing such. We had Abhishek in the last session on Saturday. We had 33 questions on error detection, fillers. I think you didn't go through the class. On Saturday, we had a class. People who did not get through, please go through that one. I had 33 questions, the mixed one, to be honest. This is the continuation one, the next part in which we couldn't have RCs and closed test. And tomorrow onwards, we will have error detection once again, starting a new set afresh. What role does he play in the Amazon rainforest? I don't remember this. It helps maintain balance by controlling insect populations. Some of us are saying A, some of us are saying D also. Avinash, yep. Smriti, friend. Okay, majority saying A, let's confirm. What role he plays in the Amazon rainforest? It helps maintain balance by controlling insect populations. Is it? Yes, it is. Helps pollinate the plants and flowers. Supports in the growth of larger trees, not marked in the passage, serving as a food for larger predators. He preys on the others. He is not the food for the others. I think no. A couple of statements talking about balance and balance. Let's confirm from the passage. He eats or he gets eaten. What was there? They have begun studying its behavior, including its nocturnal feeding habits. Does he feed or he gets feeded? Which help control insect populations and maintain ecological balance. I think option A. Absolutely. If you confirm, need not go through the answer sheet of SSC. Thank you. Avinash, that's my helplessness. These are the PPT slides or the PDF ones. We can't scroll and have the same page at the same time. In examinations, you have that. At oliveboard, you have that during the mock tests. I am honestly sorry for that. I agree totally. If we had a passage here, or if we had the passage here, should have been very, very easy. What's the major threat to its habitat? A threat was marked in the passage. Increasing rainfall due to climate change? I don't remember. C. Industrial pollution? Come on, it was marked, not marked in the previous one either. Ongoing deforestation for these purposes? Competition from invasive species purposes. Let's confirm. Probably they are talking about deforestation, which is a threat to its existence. Not directly, but indirectly they've marked, as large areas of the Amazon are cleared for agricultural and industrial purposes. Species like this face increasing danger of losing their habitat. Now, large areas of the forest are cleared. Deforestation, that's what it is. For agricultural and industrial purposes, it faces danger. Now, that's the threat we can say. Marked, say directly. Last, the primary focus of conservation efforts mentioned in the passage. I hate this live count after working hard for 1.5 hours for just one class on a daily basis. I hate this. You encourage eco-tourism to promote local economies. You promote tourism, but the eco one, you come to our, say, promote nearly extinct species and help them conserve, sustain, develop in that way. Nothing like tourism was marked in the passage. Protecting the environment and preventing further deforestation, I think, was the conclusion marked here in the last 4-5 lines. Increasing the population of tree frog in captivity, keeping it close. I don't remember. We'll check once. And introducing more species into the Amazon to promote biodiversity. Nothing such was marked in the passage. I remember. I need to confirm between B and C. You are just sure. C for captivity or for deforestation? What do you think and say? They are now focused on protecting the environment and preventing further deforestation. Come on, that easy one. Done. Har Har Mahadev, Sakshi, Manish, Kajal, Chandrasen, Shweta, Shivani. Hello. Radhe Radhe. Yes, it's raining outside, it's snowstorm outside. Any problem, you are supposed to stay indoors. You are supposed to stay within the boundaries, if I say. That is all fine. Welcome, Gunjan, and all. They were suggested, if I say to stay, hey, stay there. Warned, because children, to stay with blank space, the boundaries of the playground for your safety. So you have to stay inside wherever you are for safety. You need not go out, if I say. Welcome, lovely. Beside the boundary, how would you say beside, near the boundary? It's okay to say inside the boundaries. That's a boundary. You can be inside it for a better layer of safety, not beside just the boundaries. Along the boundaries, along is not used for boundaries and such. Along is used for railway tracks, for roads, for river, canal path and such. Across the boundary, I am standing here, I have to stay there, across, come across, run across, and words like that. No, within the boundaries. Stay wherever you are, that way. Isha. No, lazy boy. Hello, Shyam. Shali, Radhe Radhe. Not at all. If you come across something, you meet someone by chance. And here we are talking about inheritance, that you got something by chance. You didn't meet someone by chance. You have a better choice. Pramod Rathor, always with the precision. Come across as like, I was good. Hey, how are you here? You came across someone by chance that way. You have a better choice for that context. This is tier 2, so not we, I will try to put something better in these because they've been made by me. Nancy, good evening. Okay, let's break these down. You come along, you come across, that you better know, is to meet by chance or meet someone specially by chance, which is not here. When you come down, it shows fall. Rain was coming down. I repeat, rain was coming down that way. The answer to this is come into your hands. Come into your hands. I hope in English I can represent that way. Come into. Okay. Hey dear, I think you were the one who was there in the class right now, just 1 hour ago. Hey dear, were you the one? Ajay Pranav, if I'm not wrong. So the answer goes come into, which is to grab something, not grab I should say, which is to get something as a piece of fortune. What is marked over there? If new to you, do remember this. She didn't even realize that come into she had come into a significant fortune after her uncle passed away. So you get something in terms of fortune, that is to come into. Do remember this. Thank you. Yeshi. If you are confused between a couple of options, look at the type of the sentence. If that is assertive, the answer to the question must be assertive. If that is imperative, the answer must be imperative. If that's interrogative, so on. Now, which is the most appropriate answer? Yes, I agree a couple of answers are correct, but what do you think it should be the more appropriate one? Can I have the precision? Which should be the more appropriate one? Nana Sandeep, he probably is someone I know, I think. Vaibhav, superb, superb, and superb. Nancy, the answer to assertive sentences must be assertive. The answer to interrogative sentences must be interrogative. The answer to, say, imperative sentences must be imperative. That way. Let's see the given sentence. The teacher said, do not talk during the examination. uh, 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 the teacher said, do not talk during the examination. That's an imperative statement. How and why? Because you are starting the sentence with no subject but a verb at the beginning. And I hope all of us know, shut up. I ordered him to shut up. Bring me a glass of water, please. I requested him to bring me a glass of water for me and such. So the answer should be, yes, I do remember you. Hey dear. Stay here. Let's learn first, and at the end of the session, I'll talk to you. Or probably at the end of the session tomorrow at 5, we will have a discussion. No objection. So the teacher said, do you talk during, do not talk, I'm sorry, do not talk during the examination. Teacher said that they were not to talk. Come on, you need not put a subject. That's an imperative statement. The first and foremost answer must be imperative, starting with a verb. Remember, he said to me, go. He ordered me to go. Something such should be here. The teacher warned that they should not talk during the examination is correct. No objection. It's not wrong. The teacher told the students, no objection, not to talk during the examination. Remember this, do not waste water. You are advised not to waste water. Do not go out in the dark. You are advised, suggested not to go out in the dark. Not to. So this is better if I say. Dropping the second one, picking the third one. Asked, they are not asking, no interrogative sign after them. The more appropriate answer, that was correct, but we have a better choice. Next. Hello, KP. Shikha, you are going to get beaten tomorrow. No, you are correct. that will is considered when it comes to by the end of the month, but this is subjunctive. I cannot explain subjunctive in English, but I think you remember this line, inform him lest he come, lest he go. I have to use a bit of Hindi to explain this. जज का आदेश है कि सभी लोग अपने डॉक्यूमेंट सबमिट करते हैं. It's not going to be indefinite. सभी लोग अपने डॉक्यूमेंट सबमिट करें. What Webhub wrote. So this is ordered that you must submit, you should submit. Nancy, that's a noun, a technical word, a directive. In Hindi you call nirdesh. The government issued a directive, that's an order of the government, that every student, every employee should submit. That's a mandate. It's mandatory to do this. That's not everyone submits their status or certificate or something such. You have to submit. You should submit. You must submit. For which a V1 must be there. Shouldn't be indicative. So it is going to be submit. Conditional clause shouldn't be in future. I agree. In English to English, I may not have explained it properly. You can ask if you want. This is subjunctive, the present subjunctive. Thank you, Abhishek. This is present subjunctive. Yup. A directive. Thanks for the laughter. Namaskar. Welcome, Shruti. Should be in the same tone. Should be. Cold blood is some murder without feelings. All in one, fine. As of yet, we have the information that they have not captured the thief or such. Yes, Shruti, you are correct. And KP, you are correct. Remember this one word I have taught in the sheet of one word substitutions, impunity, which shows without risk of punishment. It says without risk of punishment, which shows, say, freedom of punishment, freedom of or from punishment. I don't care. The government cannot do anything that way. Freedom of punishment is impunity. You have this word in your one word substitutions list. New regulations were implemented to ensure that no industry can harm the environment. If they do, they will be punished as per the new regulations. So you cannot go free. You can do whatever you want. You will be punished if you do so. So that a new regulation is there. It has been implemented to ensure that no industry can harm the environment. If they do, they will be punished. They can't do this without the freedom of punishment. If they do, they will be punished. Perfect. This is used for without feelings. Cold-blooded murder. Kill someone brutally. And we're not harming the environment brutally or a little or a lot and that. Yes, out of blue, unexpected, nothing such is happening here. As of yet, we have not aware of the information, the news, this. It shows time expression. As of yet, I'm not aware of this. Maybe available tomorrow, maybe aware tomorrow, not that way. No time expression is there. If you do so, if you harm the environment, you will be punished. No one can do this without being punished. That's the context. Yes, Vishali. Unpardonable. Yep. One of the comments, probably the last comment so far, is you can read in Hindi. I'm explaining in English, not the exact word if I'm saying. Thank you so much, Shruti, for the encouragement and support. Thank you so much. Hey dear. Thanks a lot for the words. Thank you so much. Thank you, honestly. But Jatin, I remember the meaning of breakdown is to stop functioning. So how does that is appropriate here? No matter how much they tried, the students were not able to, they were unable to stop the complex formula. I'm not sure that this is the answer or not. KP, do not break in. Pramod has the answer. Going with you, brother. The meaning of break in or into, both are the same. It takes an object, that's an adverb, is to enter forcefully inside a building, area, house, etc. Somebody is trying to break in. Somebody is trying to break in, forcefully entering the area, hotel, room, etc. is supposed to be, say, break in or break into, and nobody's trying to enter forcefully here. The meaning of break out is to spread rapidly, just like fires or fire spread out, say, broke out rapidly. That way. Break off is quite the same. Break and off, to separate, detach, and such. That's why I keep on saying I don't like phrasal verbs, because they don't have just one meaning. One phrasal verb can have a couple of meanings or more than that. One phrasal verb can have a couple of meanings or even more than that. This breakdown is quite the same. One of the meanings, or say the first meaning of breakdown, is to stop functioning, is to cease, is to something such. Okay, the engine stopped working, it broke down. I keep on putting this diagram of VI characteristics of a diode, Zener breakdown, avalanche breakdown. I keep on saying this, that in forward bias they'll be functioning, in reverse bias they will stop functioning. But what he wrote in Hindi, KP, was one of the meanings of breakdown is to break things down into smaller part and analyze them properly. What Pramod wrote, that you have to break sentences in English also in order to find errors. This is a noun, this is an adjective, this is a verb. Hold on, a verb can, an adjective cannot modify a verb. That has to be the error. This is also the process of breaking down a complete sentence, a paragraph, and analyzing it thoroughly, those minute details and such. So that's the answer. One of the meanings of breakdown is to break something into smaller parts in order to analyze them carefully. That's how the answer is B. No matter how much they tried, they were not able to break down the complex formula, to understand, to comprehend, infer, decipher the complex formula. This is one of the meanings, a couple of meanings it has. Thank you. Mental breakdown. That is to stop functioning in that way. Yes. Breakout of a disease. Corona. Yep. Anything to stop functioning. I can't concentrate anymore. I can't think about it anymore. I broke down. I was crying. I had been crying. So also will work that way. Yeah. If you deliver your speech with such blank space or blank space, what about the rest half? That everyone in the audience was captivated. That's a positive word, or a positive word should have been there. Indifference is not paying attention to anything. Indifference is a negative word for which we cannot say everyone was captivated, was attracted towards you and your speech and such. Reluctance, I'm not willing to do this, is a negative word. Confusion is a negative word. The only word with a positive tone is enthusiasm. Avidly, vivaciously. Yep. Absolutely. Saloni. Despite facing several challenges, she remained blank space throughout the project. You have to mark the antonym of the word demotivated, which is a negative word. Indifferent is also negative. Skeptical, doubtful is also negative. Passive is totally demotivated. Say this is the synonym of the word. The only positive word in the options is optimistic. It shows pessimistic, optimistic. Despite facing challenges, she remained optimistic throughout the project. She wasn't demotivated at all. Yes. Thank you, Nitish. Thank you, Nitish. Is it make a decision or take a decision? I think in Hindi we say decision lena. So should we take a decision? I'm not sure. Sandeep? Yep. Yes, Parth, it is. Yes, Parth, it is. It is. Vaibhav and many such here. Reaching? No, KP. Reach is a transitive verb in English. We reached the railway station before the train had left, for example. Reach is a transitive verb in English. If that is sarcasm from your side, all welcome. Thank you, Sandeep. This is sheer common sense. Remember that day we had decisions or probably regulations, and the options were such: comply, and I remember Shweta, it was two here. It was comply, it was follow, it was say there, and one more I don't remember, cling or say stand or something such. And that chal ki bhed was comply, which is more than impossible because it doesn't take the fixed preposition to after this. It takes a there to. Stand by, follow something and comply with. So this is quite the same. Had it not been here, had it not been here, make a decision should have been the answer, must have been the answer, because you make a decision. You make your decision. Are you going or not? We don't take a decision, what we say in Hindi. No. But we have a preposition here. Remember, come to a conclusion. Come to a conclusion. Reach is also a transitive verb. So you reach a decision You make a decision, probably you take a decision which is not appropriate, but no preposition should be there. Come, 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 come in, come in. Come takes a preposition. The another one is come to a decision. Okay. If you want, I can show in Cambridge all are written. But they do not take a preposition. Come takes a preposition. Last. Thank you, brother. They've been taken from Cambridge. They have been taken from Cambridge. Yes, dictionary.cambridge.in. Now, KP. Then the first choice, let me show as always. Come on. People who know me can infer what I taught today because it's alphabet searched. That means that should have been the very first day of my batch on which I ask how many alphabets are there in English, and the answer goes 1 from my side, but it goes 26 from the other side. See, but that was Cambridge. Just a sec. Decision. Just a sec. The act of deciding, a choice, it is quite simply here. KP, just one example they say, show, I think you made the wrong decision. Make the decision is better. I have something I can show, no problem, won't waste time. Make a decision is better. The other one goes, make a decision, reach a decision, come to a decision. The third one goes. Okay, next. Okay, you are correct. Many people fail to understand that the impact, I don't know which impact, little impact, huge impact that their actions have on the environment. So your actions right now may not be reflected by the environment, by the nature right now. They may be him, say, stopping, say, destroying, ruining the environment, which will be shown later. Incidental is something which is secondary. The meaning of incidental is something which is secondary, not primary. Negligible cannot be here because what we are doing today has and will be shown later in the future on the environment. Far reaching, yes, something which will be reflected back later, not the short term ones they will be discussing. You fail to understand far reaching, because if something is shown right now, I can understand that. But something which is not visible right now, which can't be felt right now, is going to be far reaching. Not visible right now, not felt right now. Yes. Shikha. Shikha, perfect, beta. Perfect. So we wanted to have fun, so we decided to go on a picnic. There is another keyword if you pay attention. Need not. I agree. Need not. But once you read the sentences, you can grab another one. So all of us agreed to share responsibilities. You do your job, you do yours, I'll do mine. Let's share responsibilities. And this is the sharing part. Two of us took the cars. You are going to bring cars. Each one of us bringing one dish, fruits and sweets. You'll be doing your responsibility, I'll be doing mine. We enjoyed ourselves. That's the conclusion. Perfect. So we wanted to have fun. We decided to go on a picnic. The best choice starting with R. Fortunately, Saloni is available in only one. Let's go through the theme. You have made a mistake a number of times just by looking at the first sentence and not going through the whole passage, which is sometimes devastating. So we wanted to relax and have fun. So we decided to go on a picnic at this or that place. All of us agreed to share responsibilities. Two of us took cars. Each one of us brought one dish and such, and we enjoyed a lot. So P and Q, in my opinion, is also a good link. No objection. Next. I hate you. Perfect. Welcome. Do not be sorry. KP, yep. Reminds you whenever you want to write a journal every single time. And I have in my MTech published 2 international journals. Back in 2011, I wasn't available on Google in the search results for English by Kapil Sharma. There was nothing such. But I was available on Google back in 2011 as the one who has published an international journal, which is not a huge task. Everyone has to in order to complete your master's or PhD, but mine was available there as a novel protocol, Novel. Yep. I hate you, Saloni. In order to make this clear, yes, seek after, wanted by many. What I have observed throughout the years, sometimes we come across RCs which are difficult, then closed tests may be simple, or parajumbles may be simple. Grammar is difficult, vocab may be simple. A couple of those have to be difficult while the rest remain simple. Vice versa. So my initial section was difficult, RC's moderate, let's have parajumbles not that difficult. Okay. So my hobby is to collect through provoking articles from newspapers, magazines, and journals. Okay. Either this will start, it has made me a much sought after speaker, this hobby of mine, or this will start, this hobby, it keeps me updated and helps me in my profession. Okay. Next, my successful talks give me self-satisfaction and fame. Nothing which can be connected to my hobby, which is to grab provoking articles from newspapers and magazines and such. Nothing such. R cannot start. No. Whenever I have to deliver a talk on topics like education, PD, stress management, I have a lot to say. shouldn't be the starting one, I think. There is no doubt that a hobby is a boon if it combines pleasure and usefulness. Of course it is. Let's eliminate the options with the help of P or Q. All of you are correct, I know. It has made me a much sought after speaker, starting with P. Okay. It keeps me updated and helps me in my profession. Perfect. PQ is a better choice. Now R. My successful talks give me self-satisfaction and fame. No objection. Whenever I have to deliver a talk, hold on. It is saying to speak. It is saying to talk, which is quite the same as speak. It is to talk. So I think Q should not be in between these talks, talks, and talks. Can we have a better choice? And the other option available is the second one, which says, my successful talks give me self-satisfaction and fame, probably with the help of which you have started. No, this is the R one. Okay, S. Just a sec, I was trying to make this clear for you. Okay, then P, then Q. No, I cannot after P resume and say it helps me updated. My hobby helps me, starting with Q. My hobby is to do this and that, which keeps me updated because I grab articles from newspapers and magazines in my profession. What's your profession? This is my profession. I have to deliver a talk on topics like this or that. I have a lot to say. This is promote my profession. Q, the starting one is all fine. Q and S is all fine. Now you're talking about those talks. Whenever I have to deliver a talk, I have a lot to say. Then P, it makes me, my hobby, a much sought after speaker because I have to say a lot. I have to deliver a talk, and because of which I can say my talks, the successful ones, give me this and that. And last line, which I should not forget to mention, it gives me self-satisfaction and fame, both. Now that's the conclusion. Can I say R is a better ending statement? My talks give me satisfaction. So if your hobby is a boon if it combines pleasure, satisfaction, and usefulness. Fame also in the same stuff. Okay, better. Last. I cannot say anything about that. I can feel your patience if I say, sorrow if I say, but I'm not the one who has the authority to do anything. All the very best. Let me give you a push. Work harder a little more so that you grab the top posts, you grab the top department, and you show the society that if you work hard, these distinctions don't matter. Abhishek, that was cool. Newspapers help me stay updated. All the best, Vikas. Don't be sad. You will have one more attempt. Do the best. The majority is correct, I would say. First, deserve and then desire. This saying, I hope you understand this is a saying. The opposite goes, beggars can't be choosers. You deserve, you desire, that then you can have it. This saying proved to be a mantra for success in my life. Which saying? The given saying, R, can start. We have a couple of choices. Initially, I was quite ambitious and wanted to fulfill my desires by hook or by crook. But I realized success through shortcuts is short-lived. Is that okay to connect P and S, which is available in 2 if I'm not wrong. Initially, I was ambitious and wanted to fulfill my desires by hook or by crook, but I realized that this success by hook or by crook, which is got through shortcuts, is short-lived. So yes, Abhishek, absolutely. PS here, PS here, but Q cannot be the starting one. One can be exposed anytime and put to shame. Why? This is a positive statement. You are putting me to shame. This is a negative statement. Q cannot be the starting one. Drop it. Should be the answer. Let's finalize this. R. This saying proved to be a mantra. We have a saying. PS, strongly connected. And since you are going through shortcuts, which are short-lived, then you can be exposed anytime and put to shame. Perfect. S and Q. I remember we had gone through the RC. Go ahead quickly and let's discuss the answers. I have another RC. Quick, just to have the overview. Saloni, just because of lack of time, that's the honesty, and thank you so much. I did not make these. I have made these 10 questions myself. Honesty. I have taken these 3 from previous year papers of SSC. Thank you. No KPI didn't. What happened, Arvind? No problem, Arvind. But you can watch the session. It is a very good one. It is a very good one. Just go through the initial 10 questions. They are very good. Yes, but we could not finish all the questions. Let's have them. Yakesh, let me check the scorecard. You are absolutely correct. Most of the times, to be honest, the bigger ones are easier because they have more words which help us grab more keywords. This is true. This is true. No, Nitish, we haven't solved all. Have we? Okay, let me ask you. This was done, I remember, that what can be inferred about the main reason for T20's rise because of its quick, action-packed format. And I did mark this, it was marked here. The appeal lies in the brevity. It is brief, short, in just 3 hours we get the results. High energy format, action-packed format, and entertainment value. So that was the answer I remember. Quick, brief, action-packed, done. Was this done? Kindly confirm. If yes, can go ahead, no objection. This was also done. No, absolutely. That's why I showed it. Lokesh, thank you. Let's confirm from the RC. Based on the passage, what's the most likely reason some players prefer T20 over Test cricket? It's less competitive. Players find it easier to perform in shorter formats. T20 leagues offer high financial rewards and they provide more international exposure than Test. I don't remember, but I remember something such was marked here. T20 leagues have also opened up new career paths for cricketers, while Test cricket is still considered the pinnacle. While they have a contrast, it is considered the pinnacle, the topmost, the best. But the financial rewards in T20s outweigh those offered in your traditional formats, which has led to some players choosing to specialize in T20, foregoing Test cricket altogether. Soumya, perfect, because of the financial rewards that they offer. Perfect. Next. Yagesh. You can go through the RC and check the answer. We can't mug up the whole passage at just one glance. What challenge does a T20 pose to the traditional formats suggested in the passage? T20 focuses on defensive strategies, reducing the importance of offensive skills. Offensive. Entertainment aspect of T20 is leading to the erosion of traditional cricketing values. Test cricket has completely disappeared because of this. T20's rising popularity is increasing the technical complexity of the sport. I don't remember. Can you? Pramod, perfect brother. Yes, you are correct. I'm just waiting so that the others can see. People believe that the emphasis on power hitting and quick runs is eroding, destroying the values that Test cricket or say cricket was originally built upon. Just like patience, strategy, the art of bowling. Those who support say something else. So the emphasis on power hitting and quick runs is destroying the values that cricket was actually built upon. T20 focuses on defensive strategy, reducing the importance of skills, nothing such. Entertainment aspect of T20 is leading to the erosion of the traditional cricketing values on which it was built. Yep, erosion. Fine, destroying. T20 has completely disappeared. Test has, nothing has completely disappeared. We witnessed the India versus Bangladesh today. T20's rising popularity, nothing such, not marked in the passage. Okay, let's go through the RC. Avinash, I can show, no problem, because I cannot see in a PDF RC and questions all together because there will be no scrolling feature. I'm sorry. See, Akash, done. Yes, Manish. Time's up. Time's up. Time's up. Let me show you. It's all okay. However, the increasing commercialization has also sparked concerns over player fatigue. How and why? Because cricketers face grueling schedules due to the overlapping domestic leagues and international fixtures also. The player fatigue. See, which of the following can be inferred about the commercial success? T20's revenue has remained stagnant and constant. Not. No. Commercial success is limited to the traditional ones. No. Financial success has allowed smaller cricketing nations. No. Not marked over there. And they are asking, what about the commercial success? Commercial. This is the financial success, not asking you. What about the commercial one? Wrong from all of you. Player fatigue is a direct consequence of the increasing commercialization of T20s. So that was wrong? No problem. Avinash, thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Arnab, Lazy Boy, Shivani, Harar Mahadev, Vishal, Shali Rahul Pramod, Ajay, good evening, idea. The Kapil Sharma show, thanks a lot. Extraordinary, the silent Nancy. Radhe Radhe. Pragta. Vaishali. Yes, of course, without wasting time, we cannot have any examination which is not going to ask us these questions of SVA along with, together with, no less than, in addition to, like, besides, and not, as well as these prepositional phrases take verb as per the first subject. We have either or, neither nor, not only but also, none but as per the second subject, and such variations are asked in every examination every year. So just a sample to start with, the manager as well as the members are not going to be considered. Remember, if anybody is new here, words after as well as are not considered as the subject. That's a prepositional phrase. So the manager has decided, not all the people mathematically have decided, has decided. A. Radhika, namaskar. God bless you. Do not be sorry. I started on time today. You are not late. Welcome, Suman. Shweta, it ain't last year, it is something else. Do not be sorry. Priya, good evening. That's all fine, Pramod. I like dancing. I like to dance. Both are fine. I love singing. I would love to sing. And that's the reason, Mohit. The company has been laying off employees. Why? What has happened? Because the revenue, that's because the reason behind it. Namaskar, Rinkel. What should be the unanimous correction? Okay, we have taken enough time. See, but that's already because the meaning of all the words are the same, is the same. Since, as, because, and for, all these show reason. See, the company has been laying off employees. Company has been laying off employees because the revenue continues to shrink, since last year. Of course, we better know in tenses like perfect and perfect continuous, we use since and for. So since last year, just like I have been suffering from fever since last night. Last night I got fever, say, and I have been suffering from it since last night. So since last year, the profits are going down, for which that's the reason why the company has been laying off employees. The thing is, I have written the statement in perfect tense, this one, so you feel comfortable. I have written the statement in present indefinite and added since and for to present indefinite. And we cannot use since in present indefinite tenses. The revenue has continued to shrink, perfect tense, so that we can use since or has been continuing to shrink since last year. I hope you can feel this in English. I am speaking English and Hindi almost the same way. The profit, the revenue has been shrinking, has been continuing to shrink or has continued to shrink. So वो revenue कम होता जा रहा है पिछले साल से. Since last year, the revenue constantly has been shrinking. That's the reason why the company has been laying off employees. So that was just a perfect tense required or a perfect continuous, not indefinite tense to have since and for. For example, if somebody says drop since, Shweta said and Avinash you said drop since, it will belong to past tense then. And since past tense, last year we had revenue shrinking, for which why I would be laying off employees now. This is present tense and we cannot make n number of changes in the sentence. Drop since, make it in past indefinite, make this in past indefinite. 3 sentences cannot have corrections. I hope that is okay. So just one, they've been laying off employees continuously, perfect tense, perfect continuous tense, because the revenue has been continuing to shrink since last year. I hope okay. So this has to be in perfect tense or perfect continuous tenses. The revenue has continued, it is still shrinking, for which they are laying off employees. Doubts welcome. They say you are welcome, Vishali. You are welcome. Avinash, it had a blunder. Radhe Radhe Muskan. Yes, that's the same verb as per the first term. That's the same verb as per the second term. I'm sure in your mains you will come across this, I anticipate, because they are fond of asking these. Yes, of course. Either the manager not considered or the employees is as per the nearest one. Either or, neither nor, not only but also none but. They are responsible for this. As per the second one, say the nearest one. Radhe Radhe, Pooja, do not be sorry. Someone has the audacity to say NE. Pramod, Shweta, Ram Ram Sandeep. Thank you. Vaishali, yep. Thank you. Welcome. I thank you. They say you are welcome. Yes, of course, it is no error because he could hardly finish the task. Hardly is a negative word, and the question tags of negatives are positives. The positives are negative. This is already negative, cannot be another negative variation. Could, the auxiliary, he, the subject. So it doesn't have any error. Prakta. Nitish, good evening, brother. Welcome. I said audacity. One of the common words we will hear on a daily basis, audacity. It is like courage, but sometimes in a negative tone. Sometimes. And I do say when you have the audacity to say no error, because people find errors, people make errors. And if I am confident enough to say no error, it doesn't have an error, that's the audacity. Avinash, I agree, but you agree that we feel fear while saying no error. I think there should be an error. Probably this, probably that, this or that. People are fond of, students are fond of saying that. You are correct, so are they. The teacher ensured that students were gave after this is current SSC. Can I say of 2023, 2022, 2024, putting V2 after B, putting V1 after have, one of those. Were gave enough time. Were given third form because of passive. Good evening, brother. Nancy, perfect. Yes, remember, pay attention to, hey, listen to what I'm saying. Pay attention to what I'm saying is equal to pay heed to, which is a noun as well as a verb. They are the same. If you pay attention to what I'm saying, if you pay heed to what I'm saying, they are the same. Perfect, Nancy. Yep. And this is the inversion one of the third conditional if the team had third form. They could have avoided have plus V3, have plus V3 in past tense, no objection. This is V1 plus SES, V1, ing, no. Have takes a third form after it. Quite commonly asked by SSC these days, as per the current trends, I should say. Yes, Saloni. Avinash, you always are all ears. Hmm. I'll use a word of Hindi. Run over. In Hindi, you say this is kuchalna. The car ran over my dog. My dog was run over by a car. Yes, Arnab. Yes, Saloni. Lokesh, memories bring back you. Run into is meet by chance. Meet by chance. This is to, what should I say in English? Kuchalna, demolish, destroy. Just like a car running over a dog, that process. So meet someone by chance, bump into. Run off, Avinash, very good. Just get off. Just get out of here. Run off. To flee, escape. And the meaning of run by is to pass by, not to disturb anyone. Please run by someday to pay a visit. To pay a visit. I ran by the store to buy a new charger for my phone. Run by. Pass by, the same way. Now I'm not sure any one of these is correct. Run over is to, just like a car running over a dog. कुचलने को अंग्रेजी में क्या बोलूं? That is run over. How can I have a synonym of a phrasal verb? Synonyms of phrasal verb. So what should be the answer? And the context is the manager asked the team to blank space the new strategy to ensure everyone understand it or everyone understood it. No. Priya, I don't think so. Please check. I request you to. Thank God. Followable. All well. How are you? Hey dear. WhatsApp has a feature to mute conversations, otherwise it would be spamming and all spamming. Done. I don't know, dictionaries are going to mark it or not. Let's check Oxford first. Quick. I do not know, I didn't check in dictionaries. If a container or the contents run over, the contents come over the edge of it. So no problem. This is not the one we wanted. Of a vehicle or a driver to knock a person or animal down and drive over their body that way. 2 children were run over and killed. Okay. Run over something is to take more time or spend more money than was planned. My meetings always run over. The project ran over time and budget. Now read this from the official dictionaries. If you run over something, if you run over something, you read through or practice something quickly. She ran over her notes before giving the lecture. Is that okay? Shweta. But Vaishali, the meaning of run by is to pay a visit. Please come home. Please run by someday is to pay a visit. No. Is that okay? To go through some notes, some documents, and the context of our statement is the same. Let me show run by quickly. To show somebody something or tell somebody about an idea in order to see their reaction to it. And this is not the one that was available there. This is run something by someone, near someone. That was that way. Thank you. Okay, so it says that's the only meaning. No problem. Saving time, going ahead. The answer is run over, to check, to analyze, to go through, and that way. This is another meaning of run over. Do remember, apart from drive over the body of an animal or person. Okay, next. Avinash, we did check that one. Run by, I did check. Run off was to flee. You were perfect at the time. Run by some place. We have a couple of these. Run by someone. Yes, I'm correct. If you run by a place, you visit a place. If you run by someone, let me check that one as well. You explain, describe someone about something. Yes, do remember, if you run by a place, you pay a visit to the place. If you run by someone, you inform, explain, tell someone something. Both are fine. Yep. So the doctor said to the patient, you should start exercising regularly. He said to the patient that you, no, that the doctor advised the patient to start exercising regularly, not a bad choice. He told to, it doesn't exist in English. He said that the patient should start, he didn't say that, he advised him to start exercising regularly. Yes, we have 5 phrasal verbs: run into, run across, come across, bump into, stumble on and upon. All of these mean to meet someone by chance, accidentally, suddenly. When I was going to the office today, I ran across my school friend. I came across my school friend. I say bumped into my school friend. I stumbled on and upon my school friend, that way. Books were donated to the library by the students. Past indefinite. Library was donated. Wow. Wow. That's the object of the preposition, not the subject. Students donated books to the library. All perfect. Students were donating. No ing there. The library received books from the students. Need not rephrase it. Need not rephrase it. Devang, good evening, brother. Just go back to the previous slide and check one of the phrasal verbs there. Please, Devang. What is the meaning of tenacious? I don't remember. Akash, Avinash, Lokesh. Sal, good evening. Hey dear. Welcome. Radhika, perfect. Yes, Avinash. Strong. Yep, no objection. Firm. I can say firm in simple words. Apathetic doesn't pay attention to anything. You're going? No problem. Not going? No problem. No feelings at all. This is irregular, having errors. That means unpredictable is a negative word. This is slow. Weak and such is another negative word. And you need the synonym of a positive word like persistent. The employee received praise for his blank space efforts during the crisis. So if you're getting praised, there should be something positive. Persistent, persistence, constant efforts to achieve something. That has to be a positive word when it comes to the synonyms of this. So tenacious is another one. Apathetic, negative. Erratic, unpredictable, another negative. And slow shouldn't be there. Saloni. To keep a firm hold. Fast. Never give up. Stubborn. Yep, we can say. Promix pater. Okay, the majority is saying PRQS. So if the majority is saying that, should be wrong. So Priya, perfect description. Not only the answer, but also the description. Priya Sekarwar. Perfect. Avinash, there was a mismatch. I'm not saying PR is wrong. That's the finest link one can have, PNR, because you should read some books, and these books or those books gives you the perfect combination, PNR. But unfortunately, say PNR is available in two options, here and there. So that is also available. Nope. RP, nope. RSP, nope. A couple of those. Now think about it. Saloni. The thing is, see the value of pronouns in English. In parajumbles, they are quite helpful, to be honest. Say, religion can bring revolution in the country. Religion. Okay. Younger generation should read religious books. No problem. You're talking about religion. Now, the topic is younger generation, the whole sort of people, young people. They will learn the values of life from those books. Fine, books, and they for the younger generation, the whole community, a plural noun, fine. Their actions must be properly motivated. Fine, fine, fine. They, and they. And then they can be better human beings in society. All fine. This plural pronoun, plural pronoun, plural pronoun for the plural noun. Fine. How would you, if you pick the fourth one, insert Q, which is a singular pronoun not representing younger generation, in between? I hope you got my point. P and R are all fine as a combination, and that's the best choice here. But how Q will be inserted in between? They should read religious books. Fine. They will learn the values of life from those books. Fine. Now Q. It should be practiced from within. What? It, for the singular noun, we have a singular pronouns. So say religion can bring this, and it should be practiced. Put it here, and also the S6 is a plural one. They can, they can, they can. So talk about religion and then say it, and then apply this to the plural ones, they, and they. Okay? Because you cannot insert Q in between. Objections. Welcome. Religion can bring revolution. It should be practiced from within. Vivang, I heard a quotation from a famous poet. Motivation comes from within. I hope you remember. Younger generation should read religious books. Religion, which should be practiced from within. They will learn their actions and they can be better human beings. The conclusion. Objections, welcome. Saloni, revolution shouldn't be practiced from within. Religion should be practiced from within. Avinash. Perfect, Ajay. Perfect. Saloni. Don't be sorry, please. Why? Nancy, perfect. Soumya. Pramod, the pioneer. Extraordinary. Akash. Priya. Yep, quite easy. A traveler spent many a year, remember this, many a, and then the singular noun structure, Vaishali, in Africa. So you are staying there in Africa. Hold on a sec. Today's 2nd of October, Gandhiji, Africa. Ah. On his return home, he narrated his adventures to his friend. He narrated. Remember direct and indirect narration? He said, commas, inverted commas. He said, commas, inverted commas. So that's the best link, I think. Q and S should be there. And he said, when I was there, I made this or that. Whoa, how did he do this? Asked one of his friends. Then he said something again. That was nothing, replied he. I ran. They ran after me. He was continuing saying all these things. So now, Q and S at the beginning here, and then P and then S also. Answer. Q and R cannot be the combination. Yes. Deva. Ajay, cool. No sale. People who are saying, I'm not trying to cross you, but I can't see any link in Q with first. I can't even see any link in R with Q. It says giving advice is a difficult task. Giving advice is a difficult task. All okay. It's a wonder how such people like politicians, reformers, people such like are so confident as to invent measures to live their life. Um, and the next sentence then, life is only one, this is adjective, only one, and mistakes are often irreparable. I cannot see any advice in this. I can't see any politicians, reformers, and people, measures, life, and no. So, yes, Sayal, it is. And this is from PYQ. This is not made by me. This is not made by me. This is a question from PYQ. The initial 10 were by me. The upcoming RC by me, not this one. Welcome, Webhef. Do not be sorry. S cannot be a starting statement. No, Ajay. P shouldn't be the starting one, Lokesh, because it says, moreover, that's the additional information. We didn't have any information yet, so shouldn't be saying moreover. S is a conditional statement. If you do not know the other person, how can you advise? Where is the other person? Last 1 minute. Thank you for the first link here. Saloni saying P and S can be linked. Let's go through them. Doesn't matter where they are, at the beginning, in the middle, at the end, no problem. P and S, I think, should be together. Drop this. Say, if one does not know oneself amid the ambiguity, I'm not so sure about it. How can one know the others? I don't know myself. How can I know the others? And if I do not know the others, how can I advise them? Perfect. P and S are linked. I don't even know myself. How can I know the others? And if I do not know the others, how can I advise them? I don't even know myself. What about the others? No, that's the best choice. P and S available here. P and S, yes, available here. P and S, no problem, no problem. Now either A or B is the answer. Now, if you have been here quite a few times, I have always mentioned my experience, not knowledge, I would say my experience. If you find it difficult to do from the beginning, to arrange from the beginning, no problem. We have the options. Please arrange from the end. I find it difficult as a student to arrange from the beginning. I cannot link 1 and Q, 1 and R, but at least I have a link Saloni, PS6, not the PlayStation I'm talking about. Cell, I am, no problem. I am and I will. Is that okay if I go this way? One doesn't know oneself amid all the ambiguity. How can one know the others? And if you do not know the others, another, how can you advise? I find it difficult to give advice. I don't even know myself. How about the others? How would I advise them? I find it difficult to advise. Can I say S and 6 are linked together along with P? And that is the answer. PS6. PS6. Answer. Now go this way. Giving advice is difficult. Then he said, I don't know how politicians give advice. Invent measures. Giving advice. Inventing something that they even do not follow themselves. Life is one. I won't link R to anything. It's a middle statement in between. PS6, the answer. Your doubts, welcome. Say hello, okay? Let's go. Devang, perfectly marked. Avinash, whoa. Thank you. Yep. Not sufficient, inadequate, void, empty. Yep. Nancy. Avinash, I did, because of which I picked this today. This is true. Soumya, waiting for your video on this. A couple more. Shweta. Sahil, to be honest, what happened in the last one? Please, 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 brother. If you're not able to link the first one, no objection. Please find a pair like we did in the previous one. P and S were connected. If you do this, if you don't even know yourself, how would you know the others? And if you don't know the others, how would you advise them? Just find a link. Maybe at the beginning, it may be there. Maybe in the middle, maybe at the end. Doesn't matter. So you have at least elimination for a couple of options. At least. Sometimes it leaves behind just one. You have the answer. And please link with the last one, that which is the ending one, which is the last one. It'll help you eliminate totally, to be honest. Many a time it happens that we're not able to link the first one, which is going to be the first one or the second one. Find a link which will be available for sure. Go through that, eliminate the options and link the last one. You will have the answer for sure. And hey dear, you are free to send me on Telegram. If you feel any parajumble is so difficult, we're not able to do this, send me, we will solve it here. I promise. Done? Not that difficult because we can relate to all the words marked out in the passage. So I think we can answer without even looking at the passage again. Every single sentence has been here. Cells, send me, or all of you can send me a parajumble, an RC, an error detection. If you feel that is so difficult, not able to grab this, we will discuss that here. Avinash, respect. Need not go through the passage, I think, can eliminate just by looking at the options. Fourth one, Devang. Vaibhav. So what can be inferred as a primary factor contributing to the rising tensions among students? Academic institutions fail to provide adequate learning resources not marked in the passage. There are other factors. Students feel intense pressure due to the societal expectations of academic success. Probably yes. They feel pressure because of all these things. Economic disparity among students has decreased? No, it has increased. Social media platforms have successfully alleviated, exacerbate. They have exaggerated. They have, what's the other? Aggravated, not alleviated. Two options are wrong, either the first one or the second one. Just slight confirmation. No problem. Do not be sorry, please. Students today feel immense pressure, not just to get a job, but to meet societal expectations. This pressure, fine. Fourth line, first paragraph. Vaishali, Avinash, as marked in the passage, based on the passage. Okay, based on the passage, what is the role of economic disparity in creating divisions among students? Have you talked about economic disparity? Probably they have. Economic disparity helps wealthier students create opportunities for underprivileged. What? It helps those wealthier students create opportunities. They are creating opportunities for the underprivileged ones. Not at all. Wealthier students are more prone to feeling marginalized due to their financial privileges. No, they are not feeling marginalized. The underprivileged are feeling marginalized. Economic disparity contributes to social barriers, making collaboration, yep, that was marked somewhere, I remember here, the second paragraph, last line probably, among students more difficult, we will confirm. Underprivileged students tend to excel more despite the limited resources. I don't remember. See what economic disparity does. Collaboration. Yes, Deva. Akash, Webhav. I hope we have seen. Yes. Not the first line, I would say. Yes, also. Yep. The first line also. Economic disparity aggravates these tensions, all these things. Students from less privileged backgrounds feel marginalized, not the wealthier ones. And this disparity leads to divisions within student communities, creating barriers that hinder collaboration and support. So it leads to divisions, barriers, and hinder, stops collaboration, not increase this. Students feel, I'm sorry, they are more prone to feeling marginalized, they don't feel marginalized. Disparity contributes to barriers, making collaboration difficult, hinders. Absolutely. Sandeep, Sel. No problem, Vishali. To increase tensions, Yashwanti, to increase something negative, to increase something unwelcome, something bad, to increase it. Soumya, Prayakta, Pramod, Vaibhav, Nancy, Lazy Boy. We? That's not the option available. So what can be inferred about the influence of social media on student stress level? Okay, they provide students with a space to discuss mental health openly. Reducing stress? I don't think so. Let's check. Platforms like Insta primarily serve as entertainment with no impact on your health. Social media contributes to heightened stress, no impact, reducing stress or increasing stress by encouraging constant comparison and online harassment also. Probably marked somewhere here. Probably somewhere here. They've become more connected and supportive of each other due to social media. Yep, they have, but they are asking what about stress level, not the connection. Yes, Devan. True. Same goes for a close test. Just because of the options, it becomes difficult. Otherwise, Pragta. Yes, yes. Third para, fourth line. Vaibhav, God bless you, brother. Therapy is costly, so we take Kapil sir's lecture. God bless you, brother. This constant comparison on social media is amplifying tensions coupled with cyberbullying. Online harassment only serves to heighten stress and isolation. It increases, heighten, not decreases. So you can't say reduce, and reduce. It is not going to reduce, no impact. They become connected. No, it heightens, heightened stress by online harassment. Neeraj, absolutely. Shikha, comma, the pioneer. Radhika, Priya, perfect. Creating further division among students. It's not positive. Passage suggests about the political polarization among students. It has helped unify student groups. They must know the meaning of polarization, which is to divide, not unify. They avoid discussing politics. It has the whole paragraph saying they are politically biased these days. No. It often escalates into hostility, enmity, creating further divisions. Yes, of course. And they say share similar political opinions. Gone are the days. Last. Yashwanti. everyone. What is implied about the effectiveness of institutional initiatives like mental health programs in addressing student tensions? They have they have completely solved the issue, it persists. The last line is not a concluding one, it is still putting a question mark. Without an effort to address, tensions among students are likely to continue. The complexity of the problem makes it difficult to find solutions. Challenge for educators is to create this. That means it hasn't helped. Many institutions are taking steps while the complexity makes it difficult to find quick solutions. That means you do not have complete solutions, they can say. So they have completely solved? No, they haven't. Mental health programs have no effect as students generally reject institutional support. Fine, you have no effect, that is all fine. But it is not mentioned in the passage that students are rejecting all these things. They are unaware of the available resources, not mentioned in the passage. They are helpful but they still face challenges in addressing the complexity of all these things. Harika, hello, good evening. Hey dear. Good to see you back. Shrishti, Yashwanti, Pramod, Lalo, Priya, welcome. Radhe Radhe. Because of time, I couldn't mention this. I request you to consider, please. Please. The committee will review the proposal tomorrow. The proposal will be reviewed by the committee tomorrow. Seems good to me. What about the others? Reviews, it is not in future. Will be reviewing, there is no ing available out there. And there is no have plus V3 given in the options. The actual sentence is in future, will be in future. Demolished. Yashashvi Jaiswal, starting with a boundary. We have contrast, a typical statement from class. He didn't pass. Blank space, he studied hard. That's a negative statement, he didn't pass. That's a positive statement, he studied very hard. We have contrast in between. Now the reason he studied hard, he should have passed. Unless is if plus not. If he hadn't studied very hard, he didn't pass, that's not the subjunctive one. Therefore, no, that's the study, that's the condition, that's the result. So therefore cannot be here. Although he didn't pass, although he studied very hard, or say, although he studied very hard, he didn't pass the examination. Chandra Sen, good evening, Hediya. Vaishali, Radhe Radhe. Saloni. Your performance was so either good or bad. What about the theme? Even your harshest critics praised you. That means the theme is positive. There should be a positive word here. Dismal is sad, gloomy. That's a negative word. Mediocre is moderate one, for which your critics won't be praising you. That's a moderate one. Vague, not clear, which is a negative word, the only positive one. Commendable, for which your critics are also praising you. Tarif-e-Kabil. Jai Mahakal. Niru. Yes. Subtle, say the nuances, those minute details if you are considering. Yes, Saloni. Spoonerism. Yashwanti, that's medium. Mediocrity is medium, moderate. It wasn't good, it wasn't bad. That was so-so. So the artist was known, uh, Avinash. If we pick, say, indifferent, somebody is not going to be known for something. If you are well known, that means people know you. And if you are indifferent, you do not pay attention to anything, people should not know you if you are indifferent. Either that's going to be positive or negative up to the most. Shouldn't it be, hey dear? Welcome, Satyavit. So ostentatious is to pretense, show off. Yeah, that'll be a better word. To show off. The artist had the show off style initially in order to contrast or in contrast to his earlier minimalist works. You have to mark subtle and the opposite of subtle. Subtle is just minute details if we consider, we pay attention to the minute ones. Modest will be synonymous. Restrained will be synonymous, not the synonym. Indifferent is out of context here. Ostentatious, which is to show off. Yes. No, I won't say not noticeable, subtle. I will say noticeable because of those minute details you have marked. For example, a cloth with क्या बोलूं, वो आपसे हिंदी में बात कर लेता हूँ, वो छोटी छोटी बारीकियां हैं तो वो तो अच्छा लगेगा ना, जैसे मैं क्लास में रखता रहता हूँ. That's an adjective, but we have a preposition after this. We need a finite verb. We need a transitive verb. So these are the subtle things we pay attention to. If we do not, the casual one. Subtle makeup. Can say whatever you want, Avinash. Indifferent won't make him well known. Indifferent is all okay as the opposite to subtle, but he will not be well known for being indifferent. Will he be? Yes, Avinash. If you are saying I will, I will, I will. Thanks for the respect. Please check again, sir. Yes, you are correct and so am I. If things are subtle, people cannot easily notice or understand them. Not easily noticed, not easily understated, those small details. Yes, Avinash. Say, Sakshi, good evening. The lawyer's argument was full of something making it difficult to follow her reasoning. That means words should have been negative here because it is difficult to follow your reasoning. It is difficult to understand. Avinash, can we put subtle here? Subtle. That means it had clarity. If it had clarity, shouldn't have been difficult. Nope. Lucid is also clear. Coherence is the clarity. No positive word. It was complex. It had that complexity. Chandni. I'll show on the slide, Avinash. No problem. You are one of the regular ones. We will have the clarity. After a heated debate, the council members finally came around to the idea of increasing funding for education. After the debate, you finally, that means you considered, you agreed after having the heated debate. Yes, the meaning of this is to agree but initially resisting. Agree, however, initially resisting. I won't go there. I won't go there. If you say a number of times, okay, I will go there. You initially deny to do something, but after on, you agree. Eventually, you agree. That is to come around. So disagree, that's the opposite one. Came forward with. No, he didn't come forward. He agreed. Hold on to, that means he is still saying the same. We must hold on to our beliefs, principles and such. We shouldn't leave them. But yield, which is to surrender. Which is to surrender. So in this context, okay, finally, no problem. I'll go with you. Surrender, agree to what you were saying, follow what you were saying, that way. Change in opinion. Yep. Doing something which you did not want to do. Yep. Radhika, perfect. Saloni. People can also answer this after answering this. Thank you, Unnati, for marking. Shweta, Nancy. SSC, in last 2 years, I have observed, is fond of asking idiom phrases in fillers in such questions. If I say, you dash someone's hopes. Okay. So what should be the answer? Yes, Saloni, you are correct. That's an idiom. What was that? I was showing not nails actually. I wasn't selling beauty products here. I was saying hit the nail on the head, for which the results are here. Honestly, Harika, kindly confirm. What was that? I'm sorry, I forgot it. Just a sec. Between a rock and a hard place. Between a rock and a hard place. Between a rock and a hard place, which is a phrase of rock, an idiomatic expression. Side business. Yes, of course. Faced with two equally undesirable alternatives. The overall meaning goes dilemma, sitting on the fence, be indecisive, but the phrase is, or say the idiom is, between a rock and a hard place. And Avinash, let's confirm subtle. Something so minute so that we cannot say distinguish. I love this line, and I know this line, this context of the word. There are subtle differences between the two versions. Those minute differences that we can't easily notice, and that way. The fragrance is subtle of this and that. Quite minute differences about that. So not very obvious or easy to notice. Of course, difficult and hard to understand. Say, this is another one. Behaving or organized in a clever way, using indirect methods in order to achieve something. Clever. a subtle plan. Okay. Yes, of course. So that's a phrase, that's an idiom because of which this is the answer, not because of the initial or the original meaning of the words. Between the devil and the dead blue sea, between Cinderella and iPods. Yes, you are correct. I didn't say you were wrong, brother. But so minute, so subtle, subtle itself, so as not to be easily noticed. You are correct. I didn't say you wrong. Chandni, no problem. No problem. Horns of a dilemma. Yes. Hello, KP. And happy birthday from my side, from our side. One of the strongest pillars I have ever depended on, if I say. Welcome, Suman. Yes, of course. I am fond of showing this line because I have come across this quite a few times in the previous year papers of SSC, quite recently in last 2 years. By the time the meeting starts, the documents will have been ready for the presentation. We will have made all the arrangements by the time he comes. The perfect tense, either in present tense or in past tense or in future tense, but better if we put the perfect one. By the time he comes, we will have made all the arrangements. God bless you, brother. May you achieve whatever you have dreamt of and you get the salary of 1 lakh plus initially in MEA or any other department you have longed for. The link of SSC CGL answer key is, I think, available but not activated yet. Which you do not be. Perfect location. Complex and difficult to follow. Sakshi, that's a positive word. Sheetal. Thank you. See, despite your extensive knowledge on the subject, despite that, your explanation was incomprehensible and difficult to follow. A negative word should be here because we have despite, that's the positive one, so this is the negative one. Concise, this is precise, a positive word. Nope. Eloquent, expressing quite clearly. Nope. Illuminating, lighting up my world. That means clear, to understand. Wow, that's so amazing. Not a positive word. This is again complex and difficult to follow, hard to understand, convolute. Puzzling, bewildered. Rohit. Subhash, cool. Pramod, perfect. Perfect, brother. And let's head on to the comprehension section after these initial questions. Your decision to cut jobs was met with blank space from the employees. Opposition. And you have to mark the synonym of opposition. Agreement, that's the antonym. Compliance, remember comply with, cling to, follow, that's the antonym. Indifference, I don't care. Neither the antonym nor the synonym. Resist, oppose. Just like a resistance opposes the flow of current in a circuit. Okay, go through this. Not that difficult, but a moderate one. Avinash, no problem, brother. What did you answer? Saloni, no. They've been stolen by someone. They've been stolen by someone. Done. Showing questions in seconds. Akila, good evening. Hey dear. Okay, showing questions in 30 seconds. Shanky. Transitive, transaction, transgender, transplantation, transatlantic, from this to that. Transatlantic. Rohit. The first one. I will show the RC whenever required. Just say to confirm. Slave. Suman. Harika. Great. Aditya, a better answer. Yes, of course. Based on the passage, what can be inferred about the legacy, something which goes on, legacy, if you remember, of slavery in modern society? It has been completely eradicated and has no influence on modern systems. I think it hasn't been completely eradicated, and we'll check from the passage. It is no longer an issue in the developed nations, but exists in the poorer countries. Let's see. You have to mark in terms of modern society. Abolition of slavery erased all economic racial disparities caused by it. Really? Or it still exists? See, it is marked, although slavery has been officially abolished, officially, not really, practically, in real, if I say, it has been officially abolished across the world. However, because of although, its effects continue to exist, echo, in modern systems of inequality, yep, racism, yep, exploitation. However, you should mark this. Why am I marking this? Okay, so the first one from my side. Although it has been officially abolished, but in order to make you clear, its effects continue to exist in modern systems of inequality, racism, exploitation. So, legacy of slavery in modern society. The effects are still visible in modern systems of inequality, racism, and exploitation. Next. Sweatshop. Sweatshop. Avinash, thank you. Rohit. Sweatshop. Not even getting what I deserve. Sweating. It seems to me Nibu Mirchi Unnati. Are you doing some totka? Let's confirm from the passage. So, what can be inferred about the relationship between modern forms of slavery and global capitalism? Modern forms of slavery and global capitalism. Is it marked? Because I don't remember. Okay, I don't remember any. What was that? Agriculture or something marked there. Avinash. Uh, it's Priya. Perfect, Pramod. The answer lies indirectly here, not directly. So, in many cases, these modern forms of slavery are deeply intertwined, connected with the global capitalism as workers in sweatshops at low wages, on plantations, say the farmers, in mines, say those labor class, suffer under exploitative conditions. So, modern forms of slavery are deeply connected with global capitalism as workers in sweatshops, not the high class on plantations, the farmers, mines, the labor class, we can say, suffer under exploitative conditions. Okay, let's eliminate. Modern forms of slavery thrive independently of global economic systems. I don't know. Global capitalism has helped to eradicate modern forms of slavery. It exists. Capitalism has no influence on the existence of slavery today. It's deeply intertwined. Deeply, not even just intertwined. Modern slavery is deeply connected, intertwined to global capitalism in sectors like agriculture, manufacturing, labor, and such. Objections welcome. Priya, Pramod, and many out here perfectly marked. Sakti, yep. Next. Rohit, tied, connected, attached, intertwined. Akash, sure, but let's confirm once. So, why have modern forms of slavery, just like debt, bondage, it was marked somewhere there. Human trafficking persisted despite the abolition efforts. Governments, let's go there. Modern forms of slavery exist despite the abolition efforts. Perfectly marked. Yes, everyone here. Everyone here. Slavery has not been limited to the transatlantic context. Other forms like debt bondage, which we have been asked, human trafficking, and forced labor, they have persisted in different regions of the world as well, often concealed, hidden under legal or economic systems that hides their true nature. The other things were mentioned. Governments and the other organizations have made efforts to combat these issues, but they exist. How? Why? Demand for cheap labor and the lack of enforcement often allow these practices to continue. So, why is slavery getting continued? Because of the demand for cheap labor and the lack of enforcement, although the government has made enforcement and such. So government and organizations lack awareness about these issues. No, no, no. They have enforced laws, but they are not getting followed. So not that appropriate. The demand for cheap labor, yep, inadequate, sufficient. Not appropriate. Enforcement of anti-slavery laws have allowed these practices to continue. Yep. Economic systems are now structured in ways that completely prevent. No, no, no. They exist. They persist. There is no longer any significant demand for labor. There have been many cheap labor demand. Perfect, Avinash. But that was correct, as per the elimination as well. 18th and 19th centuries, that was marked in the third passage. So I'll confirm once. Okay, let's confirm. So what does the passage suggest about the impact of abolitionist movements in the 18th and 19th centuries? These movements succeeded, played a key role in formally ending, but the disparities remain. They were largely ineffective. I don't think so they were ineffective. I don't think so. They only addressed slavery in Europe and ignored the Americas and Africa. Let's confirm about the 18th and 19th centuries. The abolitionist movements of 18th, 19th centuries, particularly in the US and Britain, it included US, so D option got easily eliminated. Now the first or the second one? वैसे तो आप, although you have answered, so let's go and pick this one to save time. So these movements played an important role in formally ending slavery. However, despite these achievements, the racial hierarchies and disparities established during the era of slavery have persisted. No problem. So it was in the US, it was in the Great Britain, playing an important role, formally ending, but it exists because of the hierarchies and disparities. So they have succeeded in eradicating just formally, but they persist. Abolish in Europe and ignored the Africas maybe, but did not ignore the Americas. So just B. They played a key role, pivotal role in formally ending, but they remain last. Sakti, yep. Saloni. Perfect. So what can be inferred about the international community's efforts to address modern slavery? Let's confirm. What about the international community's efforts to address modern slavery? Let's confirm. Shikha. Pooja. Yep. Let's save time and go ahead. Governments, international organizations have made efforts, but the lack of, say, the demand of cheap labor, lack of enforcement allow these practices, that means slavery, to happen. So they have successfully eradicated, come on, efforts to combat have been made, but have been undermined by economic pressures, demand for cheap labor, and weak law enforcement. Perfect answer because of this option or keyword. It has been completely ignored. No, they have made efforts. The global community prioritizes economic growth over human rights issues like slavery. Nothing such. Let's have another one. What here? Your what? What? Yes, Soumya. Avinash, not that small brother. If it is, kindly transform your video into, say, landscape mode so that we can see this. Yashwanti, this is to destroy completely. Destroy completely. Need not delete. Avinash. Maneuver are the skills, maybe in political context, maybe say for a driver, pilot, anyone such. Skills. showing questions in 30 seconds. Shweta. Shikha, that's saying eliminated civilian casualties. Yes, Unnati, wage the war. Shikha, it's talking about without or eliminating casualties. Nobody is going to die. No civilian, a common person is not going to die now. In war, it destroys all. Yes, of course. So what can be inferred about the impact of technological advancements on warfares? They have made wars less destructive and more humane. No, you are saying unmanned systems. You do not need any person. You do not need any person, soldier crossing the border without human beings. So not that appropriate. They've increased the ability to wage war without direct confrontation. Soldiers are not crossing borders, potentially making conflicts more frequent. Seems good to me. Increased the ability to wage war. Modern technology has made impossible for nations to engage in war. Advent of technology like drones, cyber warfare has completely eliminated casualties. No, 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 no. It results in a number of casualties. These developments have raised questions, particularly regarding civilian casualties. If they have raised questions, that means this is an issue. Had it not been the issue, they wouldn't be raising any questions. Okay, so they have increased to have war without even humans or say soldiers with the help of drones and such. Uh, I usually come live at 6 on YouTube, but because of tier 2, the timings have fluctuated. Tomorrow's class may be at 7. Would be happy to see you here. No problem. Thank you, Adarsh. Welcome, Anukya. Radhika. Doctrine of MAD. Let's confirm this. They are asking, based on the passage, how has the introduction of nuclear weapons changed the global approach to warfare? How has the introduction of nuclear weapons, okay, changed the global approach to wars? Let's confirm. Nuclear weapons, where are they mentioned? Of course, the second paragraph. that is marked directly. Nuclear world wars making a turning point in global conflict. With the help of all these things, you can wipe out entire cities, and it did not eliminate warfare. Instead, it shifted the nature of conflicts towards the proxy wars, political maneuvers, and hidden operations during this or that. It prevented direct conflict between the world powers. It changed the nature towards the proxy wars and such because of nuclear weapons marked in the second paragraph. Let's eliminate. It led to the elimination of large-scale conflicts that all the nation agreed to disarm nuclear weapons. Made war more frequent as nations now felt more secure with their nuclear arsenals. No, they're not even secure. It stopped direct conflict between the major powers. Yep. Shifting warfare towards proxy and political maneuvers. Fine. Made it easier for smaller nations to dominate larger powers through this or that. No. Rohit, in the terms of war, I do not know. But the meaning of proxy is not that which it seems. So it is a war, but I can't see soldiers fighting. No, that's a proxy war. Soldiers are not fighting. It's an unmanned war. That's the proxy war, in my opinion. Avinash. Battle not involving human beings or soldiers in that way. Okay, let's confirm. So what about the causes of war in both ancient and modern times? Causes of war in both ancient and modern times. Perfect. I think, Dheeraj, the last paragraph says it all. Despite these technological changes, the root causes of war, power struggles, resource competition, and ideological differences remain the same. So the root causes remain the same. The primary motives for war, power, resource have remained consistent throughout history despite these global changes. No problem.